Jeez, okay. I lasted like 10 seconds without blowing my nose. Sorry, y'all, I had a little bit of an recovering from an upper respiratory, so I'm gonna be blowing my nose a lot. Sorry. Ugh. Oh god, it's like really loud. Okay. It's one of the few times I don't have like somebody trailing behind me. Oh, got the lag. So I actually played through the armies battle. So you got to pick between Elokar and armies battle, or Childeric and army battle earlier, and I played through it. It was basically just like a normal ass battle. You're supposed to pick the Childeric ones. So it's totally not worth watching. Oh god, not again. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Should be good for at least another 5 minutes. Yes. Where are my beavers? Actually, just kidding. Let's have a bunch of Nas instead. And I heard it. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, they're over here. I was like, where's my Dragon Cavalry? Okay. So they're technically a land unit in here. You're doing good, that's good. It's like flu and COVID season right now, so y'all try to stay healthy. I say that as I got sick. Oh, actually, okay, in that case, I'm gonna have two beaver units. I love my beavers. We'll do that. Calm shit. I feel like I can do better than that. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. We all lied. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna be using this ship. Kitty, please don't knock anything over. Thank you. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Hi, Warlock. Excuse me, so... While I will not deny that I am not playing Outcast today, I do tend to rotate games if you haven't noticed. I don't typically play the... So there's two techniques for streaming. I can either play one game until I finish it and like just kind of continuously play it, or I can kind of rotate games and I've kind of chosen to rotate games to give myself a little break. I'll maybe rotate back to it. I'm fucking sick today. Okay, give me a break. Game stressed me out so much and I got sick. I'm kidding, that's not the reason, but... okay, the Dragon Cavalry, let me see what I can do here. Where are my Rage Runes? Here we go. And then... extra. I have an awful lot of Cavalry. How many... I didn't even look at the Well, yeah, I'm doing okay, Dobby. I'm a little bit sick, but nothing serious. You're just gonna hear me coughing, sneezing, and blowing my nose a lot. Which is, you know, all those wonderful things you want to hear when you hear somebody streaming. So I can take medicine for this, but the problem is it will take longer for me to recover, so I'm just gonna try to keep it to a minimum, but... Yeah, yes, I know you're talking about when I was playing Outlast, okay. And normally I don't play one game continuously until I finish it, because especially with RPGs, that takes frickin' forever, as you can see. So, I will rotate it in, alright? Let's see, infantry, cavalry, archer, so I have a little bit of everything. Alright, let me do this. I don't like this cavalry any more charges. You know, let me have some healing too. Excuse me. I know I have more people with heal. Thought I had another person with heal +2. No? 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 Okay, fine. I could just have a shit ton of charges on here. I might just do that. That's screw it. That's a lot of charges. Alright, so we'll put Ernst. Do this and Ernst. I can't spell. Where's Ernst? Here it is. I really don't... I mean, if I have that many charges, I shouldn't be having trouble. In theory. I could move Norma over. Alright, fine, that's fine. I'll manage. Well, right now I'm drinking a Coke, Tommy. Not not the best thing in the world, but the bubbles kind of help. The carbonation helps a little bit for me. Hang on a second. Yeah, so actually the worst day was yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, I'm like, nah. So, today better. Tomorrow should be good. Yeah, you drink water. I mean, for some reason, when I'm sick, drinking carbonated beverages and like warm beverages helps more than just drinking water. It just so happens the only carbonated beverage I have right now is Coke. I normally have like ginger ale, but I actually don't have any at the moment, so. I don't usually drink caffeine when I'm streaming RPGs, but hey. It's okay. But yeah, cold and flu season. Cold and flu. This happens every damn year, though, so. My body has a very interesting way of getting rid of upper respiratories. I don't think this is how most people do it, but it always ends up, for me, turning to a sinus infection, or sinusitis. Which is good, because sinusitis in itself is not very contagious. That means I'm about contagious about half as long as most people are when they have an upper respiratory, which is good, because I don't want to be spreading disease. And the first half, when I don't have the sinus infection, I'm usually so tired that I just sleep anyway. So, I'm trying to do my part to keep you all safe, okay? These people are still bitching about me being a traitor, huh? Okay, so I have to actually get my prince into the castle this time. This is a lot of boats, I feel like. Okay, let me see. Oh, I should have put one of the speed people on the Dahak. Too late. Alright, my understanding is they're not going to be moving very much, so... This one little comm ship. Yeah, I'll be fine coming. Just if it sounds like I'm sick, it's because I am. It's okay. It's not fatals. I think playing Outlast was actually worse for my health than this disease. I lost like 10 minutes of my life there. Oh, why is my... Oh, yeah, that's right. They're technically... I wish they put my cavalry unit was over. Go join the other water people. Oh, I should have put Wilhelm's unit together. I don't know why I didn't do that. The cats are okay. Yeah, sometimes they get this neat. Okay, I'm gonna wait till my dragon cavalry gets over there. My understanding is they don't really move, so. I'm gonna get into position. Yardy, yardy, yard. Oh, okay, never mind. They might be moving. That's good, Tommy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do actually get a little help here. A very little bit. Ambush, baby! Improbables. Wait. Yeah, Childeric surprisingly has a large vocabulary for a dude whose brain has been fried by drugs. Oh, you know something's wrong when Lucretia doesn't know. Oddly enough, she's not in my unit. She's normally in my, oh, wait, shit, sorry, she is, but, Miyaka's is not, or my bodyguard. I forgot, she is in the back. She's going, say hi to Mariko for me. Tommy. Tell her good night. She'll probably sleep for like 10 seconds and then get back up. She's being like, my guts. Oh, I have to get your asses away from there. No, sir. Shit. What? I need y'all to move. Come back here. No, don't pick on them. Shoot. I was kind of hoping I had... Shoot! I didn't know you were gonna do that. I still want y'all in the water. Yeah, let me help out in the water. Do any of y'all have healing? Mirage. Oh, you're going first. Everyone go after this one. I'm not letting you heal. Alright, well, it looks like, okay, it didn't choose him very far. Alright, more Get 'em, beavers! Go! What do I think about others who see their wife as a pet? Invisible... So is this like a TV series? No, don't! Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. It's okay. Ah, my horses! Oh, I actually didn't take that much damage. I guess they're not a normal cavalry unit, which that doesn't make any sense they are, but... this is a ram ship. Okay, fine. Get my video. I don't know what you mean by who see their wife as a pet. You mean, like, put a collar on them? Like, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure if I want to know what you mean by that either, but I'm gonna ask for clarification anyway. Chew him out. Can your cats actually know my voice, Tommy? Yeah, get that stupid flowing thing. I do not want it to heal. Dahak, I need you to move a little bit closer. I'm picking the shit out of this one boat, and I don't care. Get out of my way. I'm just trying to eat the other boat. I never thought I'd say that. Okay. It's almost dead. Don't let it heal. Don't let it heal. Don't let it heal. Don't let it heal. No! Ah! This is the other. I'm trying to keep track of who I'm gnawed on. Look, okay, beavers, okay. God damn it! I'm talking about the beavers. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Get out of my way! Your mom is more like a... See, I don't quite... the reason why I'm asking is because... Like, me personally, okay... Hold on, let me make sure nobody... I need to keep track of everyone here. I personally treat my pets like family. So... If you're talking about in that sense, then I don't see a problem with it. But if you're talking about, like, a typical pet owner relationship, that's not right, in my opinion, because, you know, that's basically undermining the quote-unquote wife pets position. I don't even know how you... like... Marriages should be a partnership, in my opinion, so that's why I'm asking. And if you're talking about the whole, like, stick a leash and a collar on them type thing, unless it's, like, a kink and they're both into it, no. That's just me. No, you're not getting away, little butt! I got you! Don't even think about healing. He's an Allen? Oh, alien! Okay, I can't read. I need to find. He's an... Hang on, hold on. Oh, shit. Flowing. Keep track of everyone's health here. Dragon horse. Let me... God, I can't... Okay, let me heal the dragon horses first, I guess. Charge. Yeah, that was a good. I guess that was a good call. Hi, Dylan Johnson. How are you doing? Sorry, I do stream a little late. If you need to go to bed, though, go. I don't want to keep people up. Ram. I haven't gnawed on you. I can't believe I'm saying that. I haven't gnawed on that ship yet. I'm trying to keep track of which ships I've attacked. He's an alien married to a human woman. He's like a villain. I mean... You know, honest to God, I'd have to see that, but... I mean, we're not going to talk more about the fact that there's an alien on the planet, more so than... I think that's more of the issue than him treating her like a pet. Okay. Oh god. I need y'all to come down... Actually, you're okay now. Oh, that was the wrong unit. Good job, Esther. Falafel. Okay. I shouldn't need that other healing. It's okay. Alright, beavers, do some work. I send it to... do I want to see this? I'm kidding. It's fine. You know, sometimes people got work or they got other things to do, you know? You know, I'm probably gonna get a lot of flack for this, but I wish I could be back in school age. I didn't particularly like it when I was younger, but goddamn, it's better than being an adult. It's one of those things, like, the adults always tell the children, like, you have it good, and they never believe them, but then you grow up. It's like, it's nice not having to worry about, like, all your basic necessities on top of your social responsibilities. Just saying. Just saying. I'm lazy. I should be doing the land battle at the same time, but...
Don't let him get away.
I mean, I'm just saying, my life was a lot easier when I was in, like, basically college, like, down. Life was a lot easier. Because basically all the things that I worry about now, I have to worry about that, and on top of that, paying all my bills, right? So... And, like, you guys think it's hard being, like, having a social network, like, when you're younger? Wait till you hit, like, 30 and up. That's really hard to make fucking friends that are not related to your work, and even then, you don't want to necessarily be friends with your coworkers. Things get much more complicated.
Don't let him get away.
Maybe I just suck. I just like having to... Like, being able to concentrate on one thing is cool. Much easier. I hope these beavers are doing what I want them to do, because I'm not really paying attention. Yeah, the bills part suck. Anyone who says they like paying bills, they're lying to you. I don't care what the hell... I don't care what the the context is. Nobody likes bills. See, the thing about when I was a kid is, I was allowed to play video games as long as I took care of my studies part. I was allowed to do whatever in my free time. So for me, it was kind of the best of both worlds, because I would just finish my social obligations, and then when I was done, I would play video games. So, maybe I was lucky. I know some kids don't get to do that, but... Alright, come here, Dragon Cavalry, I need to heal you. Alright, so they're conveniently not moving right now, which is good. I need y'all to keep not moving. Oh, those are infant- oh. Now the cavalry's moving, okay. Okay, well if you wanna- come here. I mean, if you really want to bother my dragon cavalry, sure. Oh, you little weenie butt. Okay. Okay, so they apparently are programmed not to leave a certain area. This is fun. I'm playing with the AI, hold on. I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing a great job of playing the game right now, Joanna's. I might as well gripe about adulthood, right? Okay, so Warlord, you mentioned about bullying and like having to work with teachers and shit. If you get the wrong job, you basically have the exact same situation, except instead of getting bad grades, you're gonna get fired instead. So it's good that you don't have to worry about that in your situation, but it's definitely a thing. I'm gonna move her over a little bit. Trying to get as much mileage. Oh, come on, Star, you can do better than that. I try to be semi-efficient, though, because I tend to not be able to play while I'm talking, so... Which is a terrible trait for a streamer, but it's okay. I'm learning. You should have seen me when I was playing Outlast, man. I was concentrating so damn hard on the... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Fine. Trying to see if I can hit 3 of y'all, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I have so many charges. I was about to say Jolanda, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm glad I got your name right there. I usually jack it up. I was about to say Jolanda because I don't know if you're familiar with Valkyrie Profile. there's a lady named Jolanda in there, and for a second my brain like auto-corrected, but I was like but good, I got it right. See, Warlord, maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I got bullied as a child, which is not too uncommon, but it was because I was tiny. I was like literally like 6 inches shorter than everyone else, even though we were the same age. But I found out that if you hit them back, they'll leave you alone and go after somebody else. You can't do that when you're working. I am not advocating violence, I'm just telling you it works, and you can get away with it when you're in first grade, but you can't get away with it in the workplace, okay? Just facts. Hi Truly, how are you? Wait, you guys keep making fun. Yes, I'm aware that I was scared when I was playing Outlast, okay? I'm rotating my games, I do this. This is not this is not an excuse to not play Outlast again. I'll get back to it eventually, okay? I'm sick today, give me a damn break. Y'all should have seen me when I was playing the Resident Evil remake. I was like halfway shitting in my pants too, and I've actually played the original game. I am out of... Okay, so I'm out of... Oh, I didn't have to do that. I could have done a normal attack. That's a waste. See, I'm sniffling. So yes, I'm aware that it's very entertaining to watch me play horror games. Historically, like I said, I did historically do Resident Evil games, but this is the first time trying. I guess this is like a true survival horror game because you don't have any weapons apparently. Infantry. I don't know if I guess only if they get in my way. I have to. That's a generic cavalry. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to take this thing out. I need you to get a little bit closer. Yeah, I'll do some work over here. Get barbecued. Glenda. Yeah, I can see. It's okay, I feel you there, I feel you. So my real name is Esther, right? I get people calling me Easter all the time, and I've corrected them, like, multiple times, and then after a while I'm just like, you know what, I'll be Easter, I don't care. I don't care at this point. Totally feel you there. Yeah, so what, let me... let me give y'all a hint that a clue that I've learned from streaming. If you stream in the middle of the damn night, there's not that many other people who stream at that time, so sometimes people will just watch you by default because you're the only one streaming. I happen to be nocturnal, so for me, it's just because I'm awake, but, you know, if you're trying to grow your audience and you don't like competing with those channels that have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers or millions or whatever, just try streaming at an odd time, and sometimes you can find an audience that way. Just put my 3 cents out there. Yeah, so, yeah, I 100% started hitting them back. Which, again, I don't advocate violence, but what happened was I told the the vice principal and the principal, I told them I was getting beat up, and they knew this because I kept ending up in the infirmary. And they didn't do much. So what they did, they tried, right? So what they would do is they would... I know this sounds bad, but they were trying to help me this way. They would come in the classroom and they would pull me out. And then they would have me sit in the office, the principal's office, like all day. And they would bring me the assignments that I was supposed to be doing in class. So I know that sounds really bad, but it would make it to where the bullies couldn't get to me because I was literally sitting in the principal's office. But they could only do... Okay, I need a... Ooh! Oh, y'all got wrecked by that thing. Okay, hold on, saved 1 charge, so we're okay. Okay, Dan, you're alright, I didn't think the barrage could hit me from there, it did. Haha. Okay, so... no, don't be brave. Come back here. I'm gonna try to heal you, if not, let me see if I can get my ass in here real quick. Oh, I don't have any more. Just kidding. Back up, Zarase. Do anything, I'll bring you a little closer. Okay, if you're gonna let me sneak in there, that would be great. Let me see if I can repel this guy real quick. That would be great. Piss off. Aha! Okay, good, that worked. You don't actually have to kill all of them. This game looks like X-Men. Yeah, the graphics in this game are not that great, Tommy. Sorry. For some reason, I don't know. It didn't. They didn't do so hot when they were. This game I heard was kind of built on a budget, so the graphics look a little weird. So I'm actually not a Suikoden player, Jonda. I think the reason why is because I don't know if you've checked my channel, but I've been on YouTube for like forever. So I do get a slight advantage when it comes to the promotions and stuff, or not promotion. I don't pay for promotions, but like I do get a slight boost because of that. But I'm actually not a Suikoden player. This is actually Tales channel. I don't know if you know about the Tales of series, but I'm actually known for Tales of Rebirth, which most people have not heard of. But yeah, and plus, you know, middle of the damn night. So I don't know how many people are streaming Suikoden right now, but I'm trying. And yeah, people are mentioning. So the last stream I did was actually nothing to do with Suikoden. It was a horror game called Outlast, and that's why they're asking me why I'm not playing that. It's because I almost shit my pants last time. Okay, that's why. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I am not familiar with that game. That's an RPG? Actually, I could see something in that universe being RPG-ish. I could see that, actually. I'd have to look into it, though, because I literally don't know anything about that. And I have the backlog for, you don't understand, there's so many games I'm trying to play after. So I want to play Tales of the Abyss, because apparently nobody plays that game anymore. And I need to freaking play Shadow Hearts Covenant, because like, I need to check, make sure the disc works. I still haven't done that. And then I just got Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, which I was bitching so long for a remake, and they finally listened to me. No, I'm just kidding, it was coincidence. But I am enjoying that. I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet. I'm just playing through it right now. I'm so OP, so I don't know if you guys know anything about that game, but I'm in the first chapter right now, like, the very end of the chapter, and I've already unlocked, like, every single class except for the Mime and the, like, Dancer Bard. The Dancers and the Barb. So I have, like, Arithmetician, I have, like, Samurais, Ninjas. I'm, like, super OP right now. And, like, I'm playing on Tactician, but, like, once you get certain job classes, it's still, you know... Oh, whoops, sorry. I like when I have my phone muted and it's still playing sound. That's great. But, yeah, like... I'm just playing Greek casually right now. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Jolinda. Suikoden 4 doesn't exist for me. I played through the game, I beat it once. I don't remember a damn thing about it, though. Like, my brain just totally glossed over it. The only thing I remember is there was a little bit about Ted in there. And I think that was the only reason why I played the game in the first place, and I fucking hate snow. I think that was the point. But other than that, I honest to God don't remember anything about the game. So I obviously enjoyed it a lot, right? I do remember the graphics being slightly better than this, though. I'm not gonna lie, I have a soft spot for Suikoden 3. I know a lot of people didn't like that game, but I really like the character designs, and that was the first 3D Suikoden. I think they did a good job transitioning. I actually think it looks better than this game, but that's just me. But yeah, it's just, I heard all sorts of developmental woes were taking place when this game was coming out, so that I'm gonna pin it on that. Which one is it easier for me to stream, Warlord? Technically PS3 games are easier because there's one less device I have to hook up to my setup, but they're actually both not that bad right now. Actually, I lied. PS3 is actually... No, I lied. To PS3, I have to hook up an HDMI splitter. So, it's the same as what I'm doing right now. It's a similar setup, yeah. They're about the same, to answer your question, Warlord. The only thing about PS3 streaming is obviously the quality is better. And I can upscale like PS1 games, but other than that... Yeah, in terms of the actual setup, they're about the same. Because I have... This one, I have an HDMI converter that goes from component to HDMI, and then I hook that up to the capture card. The PS3, I have a, I have to hook up an HDMI splitter to get around the, what do you call it? Oh god, what's the official term for it? The copy protection. In order to get around the copy protection from that's built into the HDMI, I have to get an HDMI splitter. And then I hook that up to the capture card. For some stupid reason, this is one thing like back in the Xbox 360 versus PlayStation 3. The 360 had the advantage because they made it so much easier to just stream off that thing. They literally made it to where you have to buy all this weird crap to natively stream on a PS3. That was too much trouble. So back in that generation, Xbox did good. This generation, Xbox be sucking balls. Yeah, that Outlast game is... I'm not good with horror games in general, but games where you have to, like, run and hide versus, like, I have a shotgun and a grenade launcher and a machine gun to, like, attack everything. I don't like being unarmed. I still haven't figured out what the... Like, they're not zombies, apparently. They're mental patients that have been tested on. And they're kind of fast. Zombies are slower. Those little suckers be lunging and crap on you. Eric Lunch. Wait. It's been a while since I've done X-Men. Which X-Men is or which person is Eric? Is that Magneto? I don't know their real names. They don't ever call themselves by their real names. Oh yeah, I just got Twilighted, by the way. Gun control games? You know, they could have at least had me have like a kitchen knife or something. Or like a stick. I would have taken a stick. Because, like, that happens in, like, Silent Hill games, right? You don't start off with the gun. You start off with, like, a wood plank. I would have been okay with a wood plank and work my way up. No, this little dude has a camcorder. It's like, haha, I can't fight back, but I'll film you tearing me a new one. No. Hola, Manny. ¿Cómo estás? I'm just like, and I don't think there's healing in that game. Either I'm stupid and I didn't see any that entire time, or there's no healing. I only lost 202 people. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good for me. I hate the tactical battles in this game, by the way. I play tactical games, and I don't like the tactical battles. A barricade. Oh, it's this little hut. Lucretia, I did my best. Okay. This lady expected me to take out all their troops, and I was outnumbered 3-1. Trying to figure out. Okay, so this was. Did I get all the little stones? Oh yeah. Okay, I got rid of those. Okay, enter scene. Okay, so I'm supposed to meet somebody here in the woods, in the shack. totally safe. Who's a fresh? I don't like, because the only X-Men's names that I remember is like Logan. So Wolverine. For some reason, they kept calling him Logan, so that's the only one that stuck. Everyone else, I totally forgot their names. Oh, sorry, Scott, Mr. Laserbeam Eyes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Jelena. So I played Suikoden 4, right? And I was like, oh god, I don't like this game. So then they announced Suikoden 5, and they're like, okay, it's gonna have George Prime in it. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play it just for George. Which is great. Unfortunately, you don't get to play him you don't get to use him for like 80% of the game, but yay, George! Which is kind of funny, because I actually didn't use him very much in Suikoden 2, because you get him kind of late in the game. But I was just like, you know what? Why not? I was kind of like, not a diehard Suikoden fan at the time, but I was trying to give it another chance because I was just really, really, really disappointed with 4. I'm like, you know what? I'll buy 5. And I'm not disappointed, even though the graphics are not that great. Oh, it is Magneto. Okay. So Eric is Magneto. I remember Professor X Xavier, but what is that his first name or his last name? I don't even know. I'm gonna just... I'm not good with names to begin with, and then when you have, like... I have my mutant name, and then I have my legal name, it's just kind of like, okay, that's just making things more difficult for me. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it later, Warlord. The Ultimate Marvel Alliance, I think is what you're talking about. Okay. I do like the music in the Suikoden series too. Like, I think they have different composers for each game, but like, I think they do overall a very good job of representing the setting. I really like, again, I'm kind of biased. I really like the music in Suikoden 3. I thought they did a good job giving it like a grasslands feel. And they did a good job in this one, making it kind of, I don't know, like giving it a night feel, I guess is like, not like nighttime, but like, you know, like night, like position feel to it. Shun! My last star! I'm so glad to see you. That reminds me, I need to... I have so much Black Ops 4 footage that I haven't edited yet. As you can see, I'm like 4 years behind. It's crazy how long it takes me to do this, but it's okay. It's crazy he's the last star that you recruit, but I guess they kind of... Well, he can be the second to last, depending on if you picked Arash or not. Arish? Arish? Yeah. But I swear Wolverine is the only X-Man where they call him by his actual name more than his mutant name. Like, nobody calls him Wolverine. Everyone's like, Logan, 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 Logan. I mean, he got out, George, yeah. I thought George already knew about this. Oh yeah, that's totally something I would have found on my own. Wow. I think Shun is actually part dwarf. He's good at digging. They're different, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess they're kind of different, because I guess they called him Logan more before he joined the X-Men, but anyway, whatever. I don't know much about X-Men more, so I should probably leave that alone before somebody gets on my butt. Wait, they're gonna open the gate for me too. Okay. I'll take it. You are not good enough. Let me accompany you, child. She actually... Zaraste's actually got, like, real subtle character development. Normally she's just like, you be bait. We'll go into the front. She's like, I actually care about you. I'll help you. Now, she still doesn't call me by my damn name, though. Okay, I got you. Lele, so I like how Lele is like, you know, I think it's safer to go in through the front where they're gonna expect you versus going in through the underground passage that probably is not guarded. I wonder about this girl sometimes. Oh, yeah. She's definitely better than Luke, I'll give you that, yeah. She definitely knows what's going on with the tablets and the true runes and all that stuff, too, but they never really got into it. I don't know if they were planning to continue the series. I mean, I feel like they were planning to actually have mainline series after this, but it didn't end up panning out, which is a shame. I am glad that they re-released the 1 and 2 remasters, though. I think that's a good step in the right direction. I think they kind of saw what happened with the, what was it, Eiyuden Chronicles? And they're like, hey, this stuff sells. It would be nice if they would go back to it, but I have a feeling that unless they make some major changes, it's going to end up blowing up in their face. Konami has not had a good track record lately. I don't know. I think Luke was kind of like one of those people. Like, he didn't... I don't know. I didn't think he should have been that big of a villain, but that's just me. Alright, getting my crew together. Let me take, I gotta actually take Belcook, because he's gonna be dueling for me. And we'll take Bernadette for healing. Oh yeah, they did recommend bringing him, because Horseshoon has level 3 weapons. Let me bring... One thing about this game this is nice is that it does take into account who you actually have in your party, where some of the quotes. Like, Marina talks differently when you have Belku with you. Which I thought that was a nice detail, but... I think there's a lot of stuff they were trying to do with this, and then they didn't have time to finish it. Alright, please let me rearrange after this. I mean... yeah, it's fine. Wake up, tablet. Yeah, that's the George in the front. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring no armor with me. Okay, Shane, you're just gonna be kind of squishy. I forgot that part. Ah, yeah, he put up an... Yeah, he was basically... I know in Suikoden 1 he was a short mage, right? Or short weapon, and that's one thing. So that's one thing I low-key hated about this. I know it's realistic, but like they kind of fixed it in this game. But like they basically made it to where if you have a short weapon person in the back row, they couldn't attack, which is annoying as hell. Actually, what weapon did he have in Suikoden 3? I forgot. So, in the first game he had, like, a wand. The second game... Oh god, I'm having a brain fart. I haven't played Suikoden 2 in a while, actually. I do own the disc. Like, I have the original, but I haven't played it that much. That sounds a little weird, because that's, like, a fan favorite, but... I forgot what he had in 3, too. Because you can only play him at the very end of the game, and I usually... I'm kind of weird with 3. I usually end up playing the first 3 chapters, and then I usually keep a save at 4, so that I can pick my flame hero. Sorry, flame champion. But then I don't necessarily play for the rest of the game. He had a ring, okay. Deadly ring. I don't know, I feel like they didn't handle the mask thing really well either, because I was just kind of like... I'm pretty sure I know who that... Now, Uber looked really different. I had no idea that was Uber. I'll give him kudos for switching to Michael Jackson mode, but... Luke didn't look that much different, to be honest, but... I guess they were trying to do the, Honest to God, I think they could have just had him without a mask, and most people would have been okay with it, but I don't know, whatever. I think that just made him more mysterious. I guess maybe he looked a little too much like... So I think him and Sass are technically clones. Okay, spoilers. So, related to each other. So, maybe that's the reason. Anyway. Whatever. It's just weird, because, like, in 2, they come in contact with each other, and it's not a big deal. So, that's not like... Anyway. Let me make sure I'm doing this. Southeast along the path. Until I hit a random encounter. Yeah, there's supposed to be journeyman's crystal. Oh, these are the original enemies. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about Shun then. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we talk about Zaraste's costume for a second? She's like erotic goth. Erotic goth with a resting bitch face. Alright, where's the save? Feeling kinda dumb. I have no sense of direction, but I feel like I should have come across it by now. Oh my god. I should have brought a, what is it, the Great Firefly Rune with me. Actually, I can let these things go, can't I? Oh, okay. I always forget that's an option. The thing is, it's the loading times that, the thing about, I could deal with the high encounter rate if the loading times were not so annoying. Was there anything in the thing? I didn't even Oh, okay. I was supposed to save in the forest. Well, top 2Ds, I didn't do it. Well, if I lose this match, then I suck, and I'm gonna have to do that all over again, but it's okay. I don't plan on losing. I think I just follow... Am I blind? Where's the open door? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, haha. Okay, so... I haven't been here in a minute. Oh god, where are the stairs? Oh, not those stairs. Okay, so I go into the arena, so I'll do this. This way? Yes? I swear if I lose this duel, I'm gonna be so ashamed. Wait, Zarase doesn't even have a normal walking animation, I just noticed she's kinda like floats. She's mysterious.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Watch out. It's too quiet.
I mean, I don't know why we came out here.
So we meet again.
Kilderick.
You're too naive. You guys walked right into my trap. How does it feel to get duped? Damn it! How fitting I get to kill you right where we first met. This must be fate. Or not. Who really cares?
What was that? It's the Twilight Room.
Looks like we've been spared.
That damn woman. What the hell does she think she's doing?
Experiencing a little rift in the family, huh? Doesn't look like there's any hope for you now.
I'm not done for yet. Come on. This ends now.
Yes, sir. That's why I brought you, sir. So you can bring either Belcoot or Zegai. I prefer Belcoot, but... See, the guy decided to be a little pissy with me this game and didn't join me till later, so... He's not on my good boy list anymore. Still salty about that. Oh, you talking about Childerich? I don't know. What do crazy villain people eat? What do they usually eat in the movies? Wait, do they eat? Do they ever show them eating? I don't really watch movies, so... They typically usually have, like, the really evil ones, like, they have that white Persian cat in their lap, but I don't see him being that type either. Oh, I didn't know you could bring Richard, too. Huh! I should try that. Although that would be 100% not fair, because Richard's OP, too. I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to remember that. I'm using a fact because I have played through this game before, but it's been a minute. But, yeah, Richard does make sense too because he didn't even get to participate. He was drugged last time. I wouldn't be shit talking. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do drugs, y'all. This is what happens. This is what happens. Don't do drugs. You know, I must say, it's always funny, like, seeing certain lines as a translator. Be like, what the hell is this supposed to be? It's like a sound, and it's like, how do you translate this? I have a bad feeling about this, as I say with a smile. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, at least he... Car. Probably fish or dumplings. Warlord, you just insulted, like, half of Asia right there. Are you saying we sit there, haha, evil villain, let's have our fish and dumplings, baby? She loves Suikoden, okay? She knows more Suikoden than I do. Oh, now he's an echo in his voice. You know he's bad. I better not fucking lose this, because... oh god, what was it? To be fair, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know that was an attack. Oh my god. Sure. What the fuck? Okay. 2 out of 3. Props to the voice actor for Kildrig. Oh, you did not just spit that green shit at me. Oh god, yeah, please don't. No more of your green breath. Oh, it's my controller too many. It is a Chinese knockoff. I don't think the real ones are this clicky. At least you know I'm not using a keyboard and mouse. Oh, you guys haven't heard my Affleck impression? I don't think y'all want to hear this. Let me see if I have a... I forget a piece of candy in my mouth right now. Affleck! Oh god, oh god. Okay, no, I'm not doing that again. That made my throat hurt. I think you're doing it. I mean, I was kind of like, I'm not sure if that's an attack or if he's just yarring. I mentioned that because, you know the duel you have with Chuck at the beginning of the game? I actually almost lost that one, even though it's supposed to be one of the easiest duels in the game. I literally got to like a quarter of a health, I think, when I did it. I was just like, oh my god, I'm about to lose to my freaking storage dude. But thank you. Ka? Cog! Ka! Future voice actress here. Okay, everyone, teabag him. Let's go. Let's take turns. I have a soft spot for Belku. He's one of my favorite characters. What happened to him? Drugs. Drugs happened to him, shoot. That's all Nethergate is. It's all fucking drugs. I probably just got demonetized for saying it like 3 times in a row. It's like no doubt he wanted to take out as many of us as he could before he died. Yeah, he didn't even scratch Belku. Good job. Yes. Irony. Irony indeed. What are you doing? He likes to slay dogs. Are you saying that I'm a duck warlord? Because he seems to be overly obsessed with me. Yeah, the Bear of the Twilight Rune has worse aim than I do. Actually, she does not. She did that on purpose, but... Alright. Where am I supposed to go after? Oh, she is literally floating. Okay. She's legit floating. To the castle. I already grabbed the treasures. Climb any of the stairs nearby to reach the upper causeway. Exit north to find the drawbridge. I'm assuming they mean... Okay. I'm supposed to go to the castle, I'm assuming. Ah! You trying to get me to... I mean, it's fine. I don't even give a crap. So if you mention certain terms, Warlord, that are what some audiences would consider disturbing, you can get demonetized. So, yeah, fuck it. For instance, hold on, let me make sure this is not voiced. It's not. Okay, so if you mention drugs, if you mention, I'm not advocating any of this shit, by the way. I'm just listing examples. Yeah, just to let you all know. If you mention like rape, genocide, I think is another one. So for a while, I don't think it's still true, but COVID was actually one of the ones that used to trigger it too. If you'd mentioned COVID, or if you'd mentioned pandemic, that would get you demonetized. I think the reasoning was because for those two specifically, they didn't want people making money off of all that COVID misinformation that was floating around at the time, back in 2020, 2021. So they were demonetizing so that people would be less incentivized to spread misinformation. They did it anyway, but you know, whatever. Suicide is another one. So actually, when I was playing, I was playing Xenosaga Episode 3, there's a part of the game where in the game, one of the characters talks about committing suicide, and my video got demonetized for that. Well, it didn't get demonetized, it had limited monetization, which is, I don't really run ads on my stuff anyway, but you get like maybe a third of the ads you normally would get, or a quarter. So if you're like a really big YouTuber, that's a huge hit for you, but for me, and I don't give three shits. But yeah, those are some examples of stuff. Like, also, like, obviously the really bad stuff, like racial slurs, anti-Semitic, like, stuff, like misogynistic shit. If you're constantly throwing F-bombs everywhere, that will also get you demonetized. There's a lot of things that will get you demonetized, and that's why if you notice a lot of the bigger people who stream, like when I see big, like they do this for a living, you'll notice they stay away from certain topics like politics, religion, and just anything controversial, and that's the reason. It's because they'll get demonetized. Which, again, it does hit them pretty hard. A lot harder than it hits me. I lose like maybe half a cent. I don't give a crap, but that's why you see them not doing that. And I'm not blaming them either way. I mean, that is their living, but I'm just explaining why they do it. Because I don't think a lot of people realize how many topics are considered controversial in YouTube's eyes. I'll give you another example. I was watching sorry, I'm getting off track. This is my specialty. I was watching a video about predators, like in the wild. So I can't remember the specific. I can't remember if it was which predator was it? No, hang on, brain fart. Crocodiles. I was watching a video about crocodiles, and they were like, they had to blur some of the images, and they're like, yeah, we tried to show the crocodiles just eating. Like, I don't know if you guys know about the death roll. So crocodiles will, if it's too big for them to eat whole, they'll grab a chunk and spin to tear off pieces of the flesh so that they can eat it. It's called the death roll. Well, apparently YouTube doesn't like that because they said their previous video had been demonetized for showing the crocodile death roll, even though it's literally an animal documentary. So, yeah. I was just kind of like, dude, they're eating. I understand it's graphic, but like, I mean, actually, crocodiles is not so bad because most of it's done in the water. So you can see them spinning, but like, you can't actually see much. It's a little different than like watching African wild dogs eat, because that's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Well, the thing is, YouTube is, for better or worse, it's driven by advertisements now. That's how they make the bulk of their money, and YouTube Premium. That's why they charge an arm and a leg. So, they have to be advertiser-friendly. Advertisers don't like, quote-unquote, violent or controversial topics. You can blame the advertisers, or possibly YouTube's over-reliance on them, whichever one, but it's definitely different from when I first started YouTube. Like, when I first started YouTube, like, you could put basically damn near anything on there. But also, monetization was very, very different back then, too. I don't know if you guys know, but, like, back... Do I even have it? I do. Back in the day, your account was not monetized, your video was. And the requirements were very different. So, you could have a video go viral on YouTube back in the day, and you get paid for that one video, but you wouldn't get paid for any of the other ones unless they met the requirements. So, it was very interesting. What am I going here? Actually, we're gonna do that later. Oops. Let's do that for now. I heard this guy hits pretty damn hard, so let's put up the Clay Guardian. I don't have a shield rune, I just realized that. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But, you know. It is what it is. But that's why I have no interest in doing YouTube full-time, because, like, I don't... As you can see, I go on, like, random-ass topics, and I don't like avoiding topics just for the sake of not triggering YouTube. Does that make any sense? And I don't want to have to be in a position where, like, oh yeah, I have to watch what I say in order to pay the bill, right? So I'm like trying not to put myself in that position to begin with. Not that it's likely to happen anyway. My content's kind of niche, but you know, I just don't like the concept of it either. And I also kind of feel like I kind of started on YouTube where like it was free to watch, and I kind of want to keep it that way, if possible. I know I do run ads after I'm done like live streaming, but I don't really. I can turn them off at least. That is one thing about getting monetized, though. I can actually turn off the ads. If you're not monetized, they'll put ads on your shit, and you can't turn them off either. So you just have to deal with it. So anyway, random rant. Yep, ripped over.
Why'd you have to risk your life? This is where Lord Godwin's wife rests. This is where Lord Godwin himself someday will rest. It was my duty to protect this place. To repay my debt to Lord Godwin. But now...
We'd better go.
Maybe I'm just an asshole, but I've never liked Dilber. I also think he died for nothing. I know, apparently Lord Godwin took him in and saved his ass, but honest to God, I think if you're in debt to somebody, if they're doing something that's egregiously wrong, you should correct them, even if you are indebted to them. That's just me. Blind loyalty is never good. Enter through the double doors. Are you gonna give me a save point? Because apparently I missed the one I was supposed to use. Okay, it says the layout of the castle. Old movie called the... Oh, I haven't heard of that one, Tommy. I'm not sure about that one. Surprisingly simple. Go north, a short ways to central... Okay, here we go. I'm just like, give me a save point. Good lord. In the worst case scenario, I have to do that stupid war battle again. I don't want to do that. Oh, this is a song you don't hear very often in this game. Okay, exit from the western door and turn south. Oh god, okay. Random right away. So, anyway, some hints though, in case you... So the monetization thing, the demonetization thing, it does help if you don't do any of those things that I mentioned in the first, like, 10 minutes of your video. I'm not gonna say if you do it, like, for instance, I was, like, an hour and 15 minutes in before I mentioned any of that. They're probably gonna catch it eventually anyway, but they really get pissed when you do it in the first 10 minutes. So if you really have to talk about stuff like that, try to do it either midstream or later in your after the first 10 minutes if it's a, what do you call it, a normal video that you're uploading. But yeah, it's just, you can sit there and, you can also sit there and appeal stuff, like I've had a couple things get tagged for random reasons here and there. I've appealed, like, some of them. I won some of them, I lost some of them. There's not really a lot of rhyme or reason to how they decide whether something's inappropriate or not, so... If you're confused, yeah. Everyone else is too. That being said, if you're gonna be streaming mostly, I would recommend actually... This is probably gonna get me in trouble. I would actually recommend being on Twitch instead of YouTube. YouTube is not a very good streamer-friendly platform if you're just starting out. I think a lot of the people who do stream regular on YouTube, they started on Twitch and migrated to YouTube. I'm just letting you know, because the requirements for getting monetized on YouTube are way more strict than they are on Twitch, especially if you're a streamer. So, just FYI, if you're gonna actually have normal videos or like montages or something like that, or commentary videos where you edit, I recommend you go to YouTube for that. That's actually how I started out. I was just lazy. Like, I started out as I did video editing at first, and then, like, Twitch, when I decided to start streaming, I was just too lazy to set up a Twitch account. I just used this instead. So, that's just me being lazy, but if you're just starting out fresh, definitely start on Twitch if you're streaming. Anything, I'm not even talking about games. Like, if you just want to stream yourself talking like an idiot like me, there's a whole audience for that on Twitch. So turn south to find. Okay, the west. Is it different about this one? Okay, I'm trying to make sure I go the right way. Cause you see the enemy encounters in here. I take like 3 steps, so I don't want to get lost if possible. Lake Placid. Oh. Well, I was interested in this documentary because they were talking a lot about saltwater crocodiles, which. So I live in Georgia. We do have crocodiles in the state, but only on the southern part next to our crazy-ass Florida neighbors. No offense if you're... Well, total offense if you're from Florida. I'm not gonna lie at this point. Y'all crazy down there. And if you're denying it, you're one of the crazy people I'm talking about. But we only have them, like, on the southern part of the state. But I don't think those are saltwater crocodiles. I think those are freshwater. But saltwater crocodiles can live in freshwater too, so maybe it's both? I don't know. Crocodiles will eat anything, Tommy. That's kind of the problem. They're an apex predator, and they will literally, if they can catch your ass, they will eat you. Not like that either. They're smart as hell too, so they said, like, if they see a human, like, go to the river, and you go to the same spot every day, by the 3rd day, they will be sitting there waiting for your ass to come there, and they'll ambush you. And I'm like, oh, that's planning. That's really smart. They're really damn smart. I'm like, that would be terrifying. Hold on. Outside the room, in the square, turn north and west and north again, okay? North, west, north. Now, every once in a while, the person who, I'm not blaming the fact writer, but every once in a while, they give me the wrong direction to run in. So, I really hope they're not going to do this. North, then west, and north again. Okay. Well, okay, so there's a couple reasons why I think overall, Twitch is a better platform to start on, especially for streaming. I know you can post videos on there, kind of. It's not like YouTube, but it is possible to post videos too, like little VODs and shit. But the reason why is because in order to get what I call baby monetization, on Twitch, it's like, what, 50 subscribers, and you have to average at least 3 viewers over the past 30 days, and then you have to have done that at least 3 times or something like that. So, it can be done relatively easily. I mean, the requirements on YouTube are crazy. You need 500 subscribers, and you need 3,000 watch hours over the past... Oh, okay, good. You need 3,000 watch hours on long-form video over the past 365 days. That's for baby monetization. I don't know what the requirements is for shorts. Is it 1 million watch hour? 1 million views for a short? I don't do shorts, so I actually don't know the requirement. But you can see just from the numbers that Twitch is way easier. And also Twitch is a lot more lenient about using copyrighted music. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I agree with you, Manny. Twitch is better for streaming, but I'm stupid and stubborn. I'm sticking with YouTube for now. Don't get me started on Pepsi, though. We're not having that argument right now. Damn it. Continue to the west to exit to the pier area. And then I actually don't know. I don't actually know what the full monetization is on Twitch, but for YouTube, it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours over the past 365 days. But my understanding is the vast majority of people on Twitch never make it to full monetization. Is my understanding. Somebody correct. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. George, you almost got me stuck. I don't know if that's true or if I just don't know anyone that famous. Well, see, I don't know how strict Twitch is on saying certain things. I know that, like, if you're monetized, you need to be a little more careful. Because, again, once you get monetized, it changes the game a lot. That's why sometimes you see, like, smaller people... I saw the chest, like, where is it? Sometimes, like, you see smaller streamers getting away with shit that, like, you know is not appropriate, but they can do it because they don't really have the attention of YouTube or Twitch on them yet. But, like, again, once money's on the line, they start cracking down real heavy. So I didn't know simp was a bad word. Is simp a bad word? Because I was under the impression that's not necessarily a derogatory term. In fact, it's something that's... I mean, if you're allowed to say stuff like whore, or a prostitute or something, you should be able to say simp because they're kind of on the same page. Head to the eastern side of the square hall. Okay, let me see if I can actually get over there. I'm gonna cut through here. I am a save junkie. I am an admitted save junkie. But the copyright music thing is way easier to deal with on Twitch because it's a nightmare on YouTube. I'm not gonna even lie. I don't overlay music on mine, but sometimes just playing through a game, I'll get smacked with one because it was playing during the game. And I just like, you know what, you can have it. I don't even give a crap. I've had copyright music things, like, when I was playing COD, though, like, people were blaring music, like, through their speakers, and, like, it was playing into the lobby. It only played for, like, 2 seconds before I muted them, but, like, yeah, I've gotten hit for that. I've gotten hit for just all sorts of weird little things I had no control over, and again, I don't think this is a problem on Twitch. They do let you, now they let you mute certain portions of it, but sometimes it doesn't work. I've tried it, and, like, it spent, like, 24 hours trying to edit it out, and they basically sent me messages like, we can't do it. We're gonna have to either mute the whole section, or you're gonna have to take that out of the video. And I'm just like, okay. So, southeastern room, not rune. Okay. I have runes on the mind. Okay, good. Okay, that's the best epic rune in the game. Skill. I just said rune again. Skill. You know, that's one thing, they don't explain how the epic skills work in this game. They need to do a better job of that if they ever re-release this. Well, I mean, I personally... I'm not going to deny that men donating money to women online is not an issue, but at the same time, like, we're not going to allow you to use the word to describe the action that we know is taking place right on this particular platform. It is kind of stupid. And again, if I call somebody a simp, like, on the street, that's not likely to get me punched in the face. Right? Like, there's some terms that are generally just inappropriate and offensive. Simping has not reached that level as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm just not on Twitch enough, but I actually didn't even know what a simp was until like the past like year, because I don't keep up with the terminology. I knew it was a thing, I just didn't know that's what it was. Turn north and then east to find a side hallway. I'm assuming that's the one I'm standing in right now. At the north end of the hall. Okay. Windspun Greaves. And Immortal Medicine, which I don't think does what it says it does on the bottle. What do you think, Giz? My cat just like repositioned himself. So I don't think, I mean, a correction, like I don't stream on Twitch. My understanding is they're not pro-feminist. I think what I suspect that what you're feeling, Warlord, is they have figured out that guys are much more generous with their wallets when there's a female streamer as opposed to a male streamer. And let's just be honest, most of the people who are watching on Twitch, I think the vast majority are still, excuse me, the vast majority of people who are streaming on Twitch are still predominantly male. Don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of females, but it's definitely not more females than males. At least in the gaming streaming part. I don't know about the other streams, because they do like IRL streams and chat streams. Those might be different, but the gaming streams specifically, I'm pretty sure it's still male dominated. But I bet you those females that do stream, they probably generate quite a bit of revenue considering the size of the population, right? So it's technically a smart business decision. But like I said, I don't think they're necessarily pro-feminist, and the reason why I say this is because I've been in those streams where the females are streaming, and let me tell you, people say some nasty shit to them. I guess this happens to me when I'm streaming too, and I expect it because, you know, misogyny abound. But they don't necessarily, they're not necessarily, excuse me, will you open the box? They're not necessarily more protective of their female streamers than they are of their male streamers, if you ask me. Now, I'm not sure about the whole, like, face cam shit, because I do know females sometimes wear inappropriate stuff while they're streaming. I'm not sure about that part. You might be able to get me in an argument against that, but if you're talking about just in general, like, if you had a faceless male channel versus a faceless female channel, I don't feel like they protect the females more than the males. That's just my general impression as a female. Maybe I'm biased. But I don't think it's gotten to that point yet. Maybe it'll get there? But I haven't noticed it. Again, somebody correct me, because I don't actually stream on Twitch, so I have limited knowledge here. Go back to the central. Okay, now he's telling me to go back to the central room. Now, if you ask me about YouTube, I don't think YouTube cares either way. They just care about money. So if you make money, they don't give a crap if you have a dick or breasts or whatever. Or if you have both, hey, they don't care. Well, the thing is, so I actually had this argument with I had this argument with Cold one day. Twitch and YouTube are private platforms, y'all. You don't have First Amendment rights here. That's only for public areas. And like your private. Every time you post, even like when you post on your own social media, you're still bound by the terms of service of the media that you're using, okay? First Amendment just says if I'm walking down the street and I say, okay, let me pick something that's not going to get me actually arrested today because the First Amendment rights are being trampled on. If I say I hate penguins and there's a penguin for president, right? I can't be arrested for saying that I don't like penguins. That's all it says. By the federal government. I believe it also, actually, I'm not sure. It applies to state police too, I believe, actually. Can there be other consequences? Yes. But they cannot arrest me for that. That's all it says. And unfortunately, our First Amendment rights are actually literally getting trampled on right now, but that's a whole nother story. But yeah, if I say it on YouTube, and let's just say YouTube was run by a penguin CEO, yeah, they have every right to be like, bitch, bye! As long as so, yeah. I'm just making that distinction just so y'all know. I don't necessarily agree with it, But there has to be a point where the platform has to take some moderation steps. Otherwise, people will literally just say whatever, and then because it kind of cuts both ways. Yes, it cuts into like you being able to say certain things, but it also means other people can't be like, "Yo, go stick your face in a blender or whatever," and be dead serious and harass people left and right, right? But it's tricky, right? They have to limit the speech somehow, because you've seen how people act on the internet, man. You cannot allow free speech completely on an open platform and expect there to not be any backfire, because God, people get nasty on the internet. Sometimes they're just saying shit just to irritate people too. That's the thing that gets me. They're not actually anti-Semitic, they're not actually misogynist or whatever. They literally just try to get a reaction out of people and getting under their skin. I'm just like, dude, find a fucking hobby. Some of them are actually believers of that, but you'd be surprised how many of them are trolling. Exit to the north, climb either stair to enter the upper floor. Okay. Southeast. Yeah, I'm just gonna check all the rooms out. Oh, okay. I should avoid the southwest room. Oh, hey. You're gonna watch a movie later? Tell me, which movie are you gonna watch? Okay, I was expecting y'all to take out at least one of them. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to save my magic. I mean, I really don't have to. She's not that difficult to beat, but... Y'all are not worth my damn magic, okay? That being said, I'm not familiar with Twitch before Amazon bought them. Maybe they were more open speech before that. I don't know. Somebody tell me. Okay, so here, South Room. Oh, she's in Janelle's room. Ooh. Ooh la la.
Ah, there you are. George, you're back too, huh? And Shun, it's been a while.
Silence. I can't believe it.
What's the matter? What are you all so surprised about? Oh, it must be my hair. It's always been this color, you see. I just stopped dyeing it, that's all. Oh, by the way, is Leon okay?
So... her hair in the previous scene that you saw her in, she still had blonde hair, so she must have dyed it silver. There's no way in hell it naturally just changed. It didn't take me that long to infiltrate Stormfist. There's a crocodile in Resident Evil 5? Oh, I didn't get that far. That game was a hot mess.
Oh, it's good to know.
Silence. Did you really have to do all this? Tell me, why?
You don't need to know my reasons.
You traitor!
Anyway, isn't this what you've been looking for?
Is that...
The Twilight Room.
Just like when you took possession of the Dome Room. It looks like I've been chosen by a room as well.
Heaven help us.
So that means the attack on Kilderic's soldiers was all your doing.
It can't be.
What? You don't believe me? Want to test it out?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Tommy. I only played Resident Evil 5 for like an hour and a half. And the reason why is because, like, the AI was like, you know, you have a partner. I forgot her name. Is it Sheena? I forgot what your partner's name is. She was driving me bonkers in that game. And, like, it was too... I felt like it was too action-oriented for an RE game. It might be a little controversial saying that, but I feel like Resident Evil games should be more on the survival horror side and not me, like, roundhouse kicking everything. I guess I'm old school and, like, farty like that. I low-key wish you could dual-wield the Twilight and the Dawn rune at the same time, because the Dawn rune is actually kind of weak, considering what runes that your other protagonists get, but, you know, I guess that's asking too much. Oh yeah, wait, I gave Zarasa... Oh, wait, I gave Zarasa a... Yeah, we'll try that. We'll do that, we'll do it. Our star rune's pretty good, but... I know you couldn't dual wield the two runes in Suikoden 2, but they're not like actual true runes, so I feel like... Oh, damn. It's okay, George's still alive. He has like the second worst magic defense in the game. He's okay. Yeah, I usually miss with this, but we'll try it. Does he have incantation? He should. Yeah, we'll just do this. Captain to save. She is not the final boss, no. The final boss is, I'm trying to think. In every Suikoden game that I can think... Okay, arguably in Suikoden 2, the final boss is a person. But in every other Suikoden game that I remember, it's not a person. In Suikoden 10, it's only a person if you get the good ending. It's usually a big-ass rune you're fighting, I'll just spoil it.
My, how strong you've gotten. Finally, a worthy opponent.
What the hell are you trying to do anyway? Why did you help us when we were surrounded by Kildrick's soldiers?
I'll tell you why. Because I can't have the prince dying just yet, that's why.
Personally, I don't care what you're trying to do. Give the Twilight Rune back to me. It's not meant to be used for such evil.
Back?
Follow me to Sword Helena. We'll settle everything there.
Wait! Don't just stand there. Send Rathley after her.
It's no use. Even Log's ship couldn't catch her.
Damn. I don't understand. What's taking over Lady Silene's?
Yeah, it's one of the things in this game. Silenes is actually not one of the stars of Destiny. And I kind of understand why, but at the same time, it's one of those things I was wondering when I looked at the tablet, because I'm just like, Yeah, but you end up getting a Silenes knockoff instead, so... What's her name? Sharmista? I think her name's Sharmista. She's basically Silenes reskin. And Uplift or lower floor. And we still haven't learned how to open the doors yet. Damn, he just called them Godwin, idiot. Oh, damn. With a crazy grin like that, he could pass for an enemy any day. I mean, just look at that hairdo. He's young. I guess we're gonna let that pass. Yeah, the AI was the part that really ticked me off in Resident Evil 5. Like, I had enough beef with freaking Ashley in 4, and then they made it to where you basically had a partner the entire damn time, and yes, she was supposed to shoot back, but she really didn't. I don't know what the hell was wrong with her. I could not get her to do what I wanted her to do, and I was having too much trouble. I'm just like, the partners... I think it works better if you play with somebody else, but if you have to rely on the AI, like, God bless you for that game. God help you. Whatever. I was kind of under the impression that 5 and 6 are, like, probably the two most hated games in the franchise because of the direction they took it in, and then storyline-wise, it don't make much sense either. I did miss the scene where he punches the boulder, though. I guess I could look that up. Kilderic. For some reason I keep thinking it's Childeric. Kilderic. I mean, if you ever play... Actually, I don't even know if I still have Resident Evil 5. I used to have it. I don't know if I kept it. You can definitely be carrying it. I felt like I was kicking more stuff in that game than I was shooting, and that's just wrong. That being said, they do have, like, multiplayer Resident Evil games, don't they? I don't know how they work, but apparently there was, like, a Resident Evil Online thing at one point. I don't know if... Maybe... Is this even still running? I don't even know. I'm not scared, though, because, like, they did a great job with Resident Evil 7. But then they started, like, bastardizing it again when Resident Evil 8 came out. So I'm just like, could y'all, like, go back to your more survival horror-y roots? You don't have to take all the action out, but, like... like... Add more of the, like, psychological horror, and instead of all the cheap jump scares and, like, big-ass eyeball monsters... But you have, like, a fucking flamethrower, you know? Captain saved the day. I guess you kind of mean, like, Captain Fake Justice. Oh, you're breaking my law, not the law. You're breaking my law, so I must punish thee. But yes, authoritarians and people who are striving for power typically hate the truth because truth gets in the way. That's a historically known fact. Well, when you have an organization or a large power labeling certain groups as friends and certain groups as foes, you do have to take it with a grain of salt, right? So, I'm not gonna go real into this because I'm not well versed in it, and B, it's a huge ass controversial mess, but Israel's a good example of this, right? A lot of people saying they're our friends, and a lot of people saying they're not, and To be honest, they're probably both right. More so on the latter than the former, but again, a lot of times there's a reason why they're supporting certain groups over others, and it's not necessarily for humanitarian reasons. That's why the truth is important, right? If you know the truth, then you'll know why. Are they biased when they're protecting this group, or do they have a reason for doing it, right? Bootleg Superman. I don't know if Superman... And we're not talking about Dean Cain's Superman, by the way. He totally just shit on his image on that. But... not sure how real Superman would feel about that. Huh? I know Shun's just like, huh? I mean, I know Sialeed's kind of betrayed me, but at this point, I think it's kind of obvious she's not my enemy. Not my enemy. My enemy. I am slightly dyslexic, by the way, sorry. She's not my enemy either, so... I would think you could catch on to this, but... She did do a boo-boo, though. She did do a boo-boo. Yeah, what's going on with the National Guard is absolutely wrong. He has no grounds for doing that. That being said, the National Guard, I know some of the people have been filmed doing stuff that they really shouldn't have been doing against civilians. I understand that, but the vast majority of them I don't think agree with the deployment. They're just kind of like dragging their feet at this point. I don't think they're wholeheartedly supporting this either, which is good because, again, clearly they're not being deployed for the proper reason. It's getting like extra stupid because he's not even deploying the National Guard for the state that he's trying to invade at this point. He's trying to pull people from fucking Texas now to invade Chicago? I'm like, why would you do that? Because he can't get, I'm assuming because he can't get the Chicago National Guard to behave because the governor doesn't want to, I mean, it didn't work in California, I don't understand, but anyway. He's trying to like do all these roundabout ways to get it, but yeah, this is one of those times I'm really glad I'm not in the military because I would have to sit here and be like, pretending like I give a shit when I don't. But, yeah. The using the military to against the domestic population is unforgivable. There's really no reason for that shit. And then on top of, see, this is the thing that really ticks me off about it. He's using the National Guard in ways that he shouldn't be using them, right? So I'm mad about that. But then he's also not using the National Guard in the ways that he should be using them. That's the part that extra ticks me off. So like when there's a hurricane, right? It's normal protocol to call the National Guard to help with the recovery, right? And we've had many natural disasters since he's taken office, okay? Like it's just been happening. He hasn't been deploying them for that. I'm like, dude, at least let them do the job that they're supposed to be fucking doing, okay? So it's like double whammy, right? And the thing is, the National Guard is not even the correct group to be deploying if you're talking about crowd control. They're really not, I'm not going to say they have no training in that, but that's not really what they're trained for either. So, I think he's just doing it because if he tries to deploy other parts of the military, it gets more pushback. But... and then the bitch is not even paying them properly, from what I understand. Like, he's just deploying them long enough so he doesn't have to pay for their room and board. I'm like, how much of a bitch can you be? Right? So, I think that, I honest to God think his loyalty within the military is wearing thin. They're probably just waiting right now, though, for the proper time. Or maybe they're just waiting for him to have one more hamburger and have stroke out. I don't know. Right? Okay, so the last... why are we bringing Pepsi into this, okay? We're trying to keep this peaceful, warlord. You're trying to bring Pepsi into this shit. The last time I had a Pepsi was probably about 2 or 3 years ago. So unless they change the formula, it's still too freaking sweet, okay? So don't... just get off me. Get off me. Long live Coke. I know Coke is a shitty company, by the way. I'm talking about the product, not the people who make it. And it's only if you don't. Honestly, I don't have a problem with Pepsi products. I just think Pepsi itself is too sweet. I'm okay with the actual products. Like the, what do you call it, Ceramest. I actually like Dr. Pepper sometimes. I like it like more in the float form, but I can drink it. They did a great job with Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, by the way. I actually can't tell the difference between Diet Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper. I normally can taste that aspartame from like 3 miles away. So, they did a great job with that one. Not gonna lie. I don't really drink Dr. Pepper either way, but hey, at least they got the flavor right. Kudos to them for that. Oh, why is Lorelei behind me? Northwest. No. No. This one. See, the the fact says the northwest door. It's the northeast door. So, I'm not the only one who has trouble with directions. Oh. No. Yes, we're talking about soda again. You know what? Warlord brought this up, Tommy. It was not me. Okay, so I didn't mention it originally, but that's because it was getting there. It was getting there. I could feel the Pepsi talk bubbling up. I just nipped it in the bud. I actually don't have any tea right now. I am tealess, sadly. I don't have a love-hate relationship with Pepsi, Warlord. I don't like Pepsi. I'm okay with Pepsi products, but I don't like Pepsi. It's too sweet. So, you guys gotta remember something, though. I drink my sodas lukewarm, like room temp. I'm a little bit weird. I know most people drink them chilled. I drink mine room temp. You have a Pepsi at room temp, and you tell me how it tastes. Because it's extra sweet when it's room temp. Coke is a little acidic if you drink it cold, but if you drink it room temp, it's actually slightly sweet, which is where I want it. So that makes a big difference. It really does. So I was told, I don't know if this is true, I was told that Coke was intended to be was intended to be consumed at room temperature because I guess refrigeration was not as big back then, so they wanted to make it more accessible for the general public. Whereas Pepsi was kind of intended to be consumed with ice. Maybe it was for the upper class, I don't know. But that's what I was told, so that might be why Pepsi is sweeter, and that would make more sense, because when you chill it, you don't taste the sweetness as much. So these people left me all their garbage over here. Okay, I don't like, I like Coke better than Pepsi. I like almost any soda over actual Pepsi. I just don't like the way Pepsi tastes, to be honest. It's too sweet. But that doesn't mean I have a love-hate relationship. It's a pretty damn clear relationship. I don't like Pepsi. That's not a love-hate relationship. Love-hate's like, oh, I love Pepsi on Tuesdays, but on every other day of the week, I don't. No, I don't like it on Tuesdays either, okay? It's too sweet for me. Did I take that? I took an Avatar Bender test a while ago. I think this was like 3 or 4 years ago. I haven't taken one recently, though, no. But historically, when I take those types of tests, I tend to be the water bender. That tends to fit my personality. So, no big surprise. I will probably end up being waterbender again. A bending fighting game for Steam. Well, I hope it depends on which abilities they stick in there, because some of them were OP, not gonna lie. Was it a fighting game? So, are you gonna have to have like inputs like Street Fighter? Yeah, so it's funny though, because Pepsi and Coca-Cola, like, they have a very respectful rivalry. It's actually not as nasty between the two as you would think, considering they're literally financial, or they're commercial competitors. I've heard a story of a Coke employee who actually approached Pepsi and told them that they knew the formula for Coke, because I don't know if you guys know this, they lock up their formulas, like it's in an actual safe. Like it's patented, it's protected. That thing is like their gold mine. They keep it under lock and key. So one of the Coke employees approached Pepsi like, hey, I'll sell you the secret. And then Pepsi actually told Coke about this. They're like, yeah, one of your employees is trying to sell your secrets, and they fired him. So that's how good their relationship is. It's a rivalry, but it's a very respectful and good rivalry, I would say. Because honest to God, I don't know when this happened. I think this happened in the 30s or the 40s. If it happened today, I'm not sure it would have been that friendly. I don't know. Integrity in corporations seems to have gone down the fucking drain, but at least back in the day, you know, they respected each other enough not to do that. Well, I have seen the Pepsi commercial where there's a little kid and he buys like 4 Coke cans so that he can stand on them so he can use the Pepsi machine to buy a Pepsi can. I have seen that one. That one was pretty funny and clever, I'm not gonna lie. But so these are special stone thingies. Yeah, it's better not to drink soda. It's just, I'm doing it today I need the carbonation, and I don't, actually, I do have a soda stream upstairs. I don't know how it works, though. It's actually my brother's. And I don't have any, I'd have to drink the carbonated water by itself. You know what, I'm just gonna drink the Coke. Let me have my damn Coke. I don't drink or smoke. Let me have my damn Coke. Coca-Cola. Just so specifying here. I mean, at least they didn't make a cell phone game, Warlord. So they're trying to figure out where these tablets came from, because they're like, it's not from anywhere we can think of. Okay, I'm just saying they make cell phone games out of everything. Okay, look at Breath of Fire. Look at fucking Suikoden. Actually, I think they tried a cell phone game on. I think they tried a Suikoden cell phone game. Almost all the RPGs turned into cell phone games, and some of the ones. There's a freaking COD mobile too. I mean, everyone turned to cell phone games. Everything. I think that bubble is finally busting, though. Thank God, because I just feel like they really lowered the bar. I know they're trying to make it more accessible for people, but cell phone games are just not the same. Even if it's the same game, they don't play the same way on a cell phone. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, hold on. This. My internet hates me right now, but that's okay. You know, these Fortnite skins are getting crazy. I just saw that. What? I forgot what her name is. She's from My Hero Academia. She's basically the vampire girl. She's apparently in there now. Let me lick your blood, hee hee hee, and then I'll look like you too, ha ha ha! Don't waste your time. I like how everyone's just like crapping on Lorelai's hopes here. So I'm hoping I can get to the point before the final dungeon. Because the final dungeon is kind of long, and so is the ending, so I'm trying to do that in one go. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. I'm scrolling. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Okay, I have one more major... I have to do 2 more war battles, 1 more blood, and 2... Okay, so 2 more war battles, and then... Oh, okay, so maybe I won't get to the last dungeon. Let's see how long this takes. Because there's a bunch of cutscenes in here. Scroll back up to where I was. I should have bookmarked this. I like how they... It's like Dilber's who gives a crap about Kildare. Not that I blame him, but... Dude, his side cape is a little too exaggerated too, man. Whatever. The daddy Godwin. Yeah, I shed a tear for my former general, but I don't care that much either. 10 out of 10 would do it again. I like how they're really banking on this sun rune that has been known to literally barbecue people for absolutely no reason because it just got mad. It's definitely one of the more unstable true runes. I mean, they all kind of are temperamental, I got that, but, you know, this one's unusually temperamental, if you ask me. The other runes, I don't think we're trying to barbecue the entire country. Giseka. You know, Giselle and Siles have a very strange relationship. Like, I feel like they do love each other, but it's like a really weird love. I mean, that was a great way to get rid of him. I don't know if that's the reason. Yeah, maybe he was trying to get rid of Kildare, and that's why I made him Queen's Knight, because that's the best way to get rid of him. Although he didn't make Dolph with Queen's Knight, so. Silas, if you had died to Kildare while having the Twilight rune, honest to God, you probably should have died. That rune's a little OP. It's like she just took a stab at Alenia, because Alenia used to have the Twilight rune on her. She's like, bitch, you ain't worthy of this. Yeah. I like how Alenia is like getting defensive too, because, you know. No of them I kind of understand why she's upset, but Kildare was he was a boo-boo. She's right though. No, you go, chopstick lady. She just took another shot at her. Yeah, slightly. She's very good at, what do you call it? Putting people down without being super, while being diplomatic at the same time, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I can finally go rain wall. Hmm. Save. Well, the good news is I haven't been blowing my nose as much. I think I finally blew the infection out. Alright. Okay, control of your room. I'm supposed to be grinding, but I will do that later. Okay. Redone. Okay, so I need to leave my headquarters and come back. I think. She wanted to show off her rune. A little bit, yeah, Tommy. The healing powers of Coca-Cola. I'm kidding. I don't know. I did take a nap today, so that probably helped. Alright, I need to exit and then come back in. Oh god. This game has the most complicated castle layout. I swear to god. Like, just trying to exit is a pain in the The other castles are not this complicated. Alright, go back in. Then go back to my room. So has Shun officially joined me, or is he gonna do that in a minute? Because he's supposed to be my last star, but... Yeah. I sleep off everything. Who in my room? Who's in my room? Nope.
Say that again.
The Godwind soldiers are going to withdraw from Rainwall. Aren't you happy?
Yes, yes, of course we are. Why did you...
What I do is none of your business.
Yes, yes, Your Highness. So sorry, Your Highness.
All right. So I've given you the message then. Oh, and one more thing, son.
Why, of course, Your Highness. What is it?
I want to talk to you about Lucerina. Come here.
Yes, yes. Please, Your Highness, tell me about Lucerina.
Oh, look at his eyes, man.
Well, she's pleasant. She's doing really well. Actually, she seems to have forgotten all about you. So now, you can rest in peace.
No!
Did you really think I was going to forgive you? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Now that an imbecile like you is head of the Barrows faction, I'm sure it will fall to ruin anyway.
Right, her evil laugh. So I was wondering about that, because you can actually recruit Urim. So, I guess they leave him alive in that scene just in case he's recruitable, because otherwise this wouldn't work well. I cannot recruit him because I chose to recruit Erish. Erish just said, but maybe one day, when I don't have 500 games in my backlog, I'll recruit him. She has way more facial portraits after her hair turns back to her normal color, apparently. Oh, she 100% enjoyed doing that. She's never liked it. Especially didn't teabag him. Okay, I'm back in my room. So, okay, I need to make sure I have everyone. I know of Final Fantasy 16. I have not played it, nor do I know anything about it. I heard it's a good game, but it shouldn't have been called Final Fantasy. Do you agree with that assessment, sir? I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games after... So I partially played the 13 series, but the last game I actually played was 10-2. After Sakaguchi left, I kind of stopped playing it. So... Alright, let me check my tablet, make sure nobody died or got misplaced. Speaking of Sakaguchi, I noticed that his name is listed in the credits for the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles. I don't know if he was actually actively involved, or if they were just crediting him because he did the original. Okay, gotta have everyone. Yay! I just want to make sure. You have to check to make sure nobody's red. That means they died in the war battles. I think one time I was playing, was it Suikoden 1? I was playing it, and, like, I wasn't paying attention. I guess I lost a unit in battle, and somebody died, and I didn't realize it until I got to the end of the game, and I was just like, why are you dead? So I couldn't bring my good friend Greenio back. It was sad. I know. I can't even remember who it was either. It was some random person that I never used, but, like, for some reason, I just hit the wrong button or something, and rip that dude. How many floors in this building? Too many, Tommy. There's at least 5 floors that I'm aware of. There might be more. It's a very confusing castle. I am not gonna lie because I got it for free. I complain because I got it for free, but still. Okay. So, I'm supposed to go in here and have a cutscene. Ooh, excuse me. I like how this dwarf is just obsessed with mining carts. I wonder if this phrase works well in Japanese too, because as far as I'm aware, busy as beavers is an English phrase, but I'd have to see in the original Japanese text. Yeah, it's a lot of... You do have an elevator in the building, Tommy, but it's still a lot of stairs. And there's like a loading screen every time you switch floors, too. Yeah. It's a pain getting around. Dragon horse. Oh, so they're saying Final Fantasy 16 is life-changing then. I mean, I guess that's in a good way? In a good way, right? Not like I want to claw my eyeballs out after playing the game, or I want to cut my hand off for giving this game a chance. I honestly take that as a compliment. I wish I could make a game that people would be like, yeah, this game changed my life for the better. I like this game. 10 out of 10. I would love that. Personally. Okay, so I have a chance to save before the battle, okay. Oh shit, well in that case I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna pay off my student debt with that. That's great. I mean, it sounds like they're singing praises about it. That's a good thing, isn't it? I mean, like I said, I haven't been keeping up with the series, but I'm all for it doing well too. Just because I don't really support them anymore doesn't mean I want them to fail. Shit, you'd be surprised how many. Don't tell people it here's their debt, man. They're buying it for the wrong reasons. Oh, it wasn't even one country. Half the continent it barbecued because the Sun Rune had a hissy fit. Now, granted, if I remember correctly, the king who bore the Sun Rune was kind of a dickwad, but still, the Sun Rune has attitude problems, anger management issues. I mean, so it could be that there's a lot of people in the Final Fantasy community, and this kind of sort of doesn't include me anymore because I don't really play the games anymore, but if you know, when they finally release a good one, to them it feels like an epiphany, or like the second coming of Christ, right? But I think a lot of other people are probably judging it just as a game, not necessarily as a Final Fantasy. I don't know if that distinction is clear. So it kind of depends on which camp you're coming from. I don't have a horse in this race because again I'm not exactly the Final Fantasy fan anymore or whatever. If I was one to begin with, so. But if it's doing well, that's good. I mean, as long as the praises are actually based on, you know, factual stuff as opposed to, like, you know, something stupid like, you know, main character being modeled after a super famous person or something like that, right? Like, not something that's not, like, they have actual solid reasons for liking the game, then kudos to them, good. I hope they can keep it up. That was the whole thing that, like, people loved about Final Fantasies back in the day, is they loved, like, the storyline and the characters, and I kind of want to say, and I know I might get barbecued for this, but I kind of want to say, like, the simplicity and the easy accessibility of the combat system, because they were kind of the first ones that sort of, like, not the first ones, I think Dragon War actually did it first, but they kind of made it to where, like, the general population or the casual gamer could just get into a JRPG and not get their asses handed to them. Because in Dragon Warrior, you know what happens, right? Every time you walk over a goddamn bridge, like, those enemies power up by, like, 2 or 3 times, and you have to start grinding and shit, right? That didn't really happen in Final Fantasy games. It does, but, like, it was more, the learning curve was more friendly, right? Any of y'all who played the early games know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. So, and that was kind of like how they grew their audience, right? For, like, accessibility. Like, anyone could pick up and play a Final Fantasy, and that was, like, kind of the cool thing about them. And then they started doing this weird, like, they started, like I said, after Sakaguchi left, like, they kind of just, like, started going in all these weird directions with the series. Well, you know, I say that, and, like, the fucking, the fucking rapture was supposed to happen like twice in the past like 4 weeks. I didn't even know about the second one. I think people are really desperate to die these days or something. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but that's a whole nother topic right there. I think they're getting sick of this mortal coil, and I'm like, that's fine, but you might not want to base this crap on like TikTok videos and stuff, But, like I said, just because I don't play Final Fantasy anymore doesn't mean I'm sitting here like, yeah, I hope the series, like, crashes and burns and shit. No, I hope it does well, because if they do well, hell, I'll go back to it. But if not, oh well. I simply ask that those who fear for their lives leave the castle tonight, no questions asked. I like how she's saying this right now, when I actually am in the best position I've been in this entire game. When I first was getting kicked out of the castle, or Soulful Land, I was in dire stakes. I can imagine nobody would join me then. And now I actually have shit going for me. Good of her to offer a way out, though. No questions asked. This is the song that's been playing since the first game. I forgot the name of the song. I don't know any of the theme song names in games, because back in the day it was hard as hell to get soundtracks for them. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to Leon, so let me talk to Leon real quick. I only have to talk to Leon and George, but let me start with Leon, because she's all the way on the bottom, being sick and half dead. I hate to say that. Oh! Did I go to the wrong floor? Oh, I sure did. No, excuse me. Excuse me. I knew it was coming. Okay. Excuse me. I think she's on the upper floor. My bad. My bad! Sorry! Oh, thank you, Dummy. Man, Dr. Silva's devoted. This is in the middle of the damn night, and she's sitting here watching Aurelia. That's right, visiting hours are over. That sucks, like, if you work in a hospital. Like, are you actually gonna turn away family members just because the visiting hours are over? Like, people have to work and crap. They can't always come during the day. Shadow physics. Oh, they were talking. Okay. I guess I'll go check on my other patients. They must be somewhere else because I don't see anyone else. Okay. Hi, Roy. I'm assuming this doesn't happen if you get him killed, but... Aw, man, the prince is here too? Mumble, mumble, stupid prince, all buttoning on my game. I was messing up everywhere. Go, doctor. Visiting hours for thee, but not for me. He looks like wearing like a Mickey Mouse outfit, though. His normal outfit. He's got like the yellow shoes and the red pants or whatever. It just reminds me of Mickey Mouse for some reason. I feel like this should be one of the scenes that should have been voiced, but it's okay. I wonder what Roy wanted. He's sure hard to figure out sometimes. Leon. They say guys sometimes are clueless when it comes to this. Well, girls can be too, apparently. Of course they can, because we're all people, but... Loading.
So... It's almost time. Prince, tomorrow we can... We can finally save the princess, right? Well, I guess you'd better get some sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. Good night, Prince.
Ugh, excuse me. Okay. The Coke is getting its revenge right now. I don't want to know what you mean by that, Gally. I put something... I guess he was constantly getting injured is what he meant. I think. Oh, I didn't know they were married. 20 years ago, huh? Alright, I'm gonna talk to as many people as I can. That I can find. By the way, don't approach people to talk to them from behind like I've been doing. It's not doing a good job of centering today, but... Who can I find? The library. I have yet to get this guy enough books. Dude, this guy's hair is amazing. It's like very Wiley-esque. Should the ruinous light cover the land, Aresh must once again open the door and descend into the darkest depths. Perhaps Aresh's meeting you was meant to prevent that from happening, one chosen by the Dawn Rune. You know, I don't even know if I want an answer to that. Oh, hi. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not old enough for this meeting, okay. Is he asking me to drink? Ah, okay. Tea's good. I'll take tea. You say this, but look at you. There's a space between you and everyone else. Waffle, 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 waffles. So I do need to locate George, because I do actually have to talk to him to end this. Where is he? Detached room corridor. I actually don't know where that is. I'm assuming it's like an old side area in my castle. Detached room corridor. Map. I like how everyone has their own room in this castle, I swear. Oh, he's been updating after all my major battles, that's nice. I mean, base of Round Hall Barrows, Bath, base of Round Hall Joseph. Okay, but she gets her own room. Okay. So does this go all the way around? Oh, it sure does. Oh. Okay, so Bernadette and Miakis. 5 older brothers. Oh my god. Bernadette grew up in hell. She grew up in hell. And her father's also a big ass troll. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe you, girl. I totally believe you on that one. Five older brothers! What kind of punishment is that? Whoa, what is this, a poem? That was great, Miakis. No, I'm definitely not saying that. Alright, so that was cute. That's not what I was looking for. Oh my god, the angle change. Well, there's nobody in this room. You're not important. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how this... Okay, so this connects to nothing, apparently. You would think that would go back into the castle. See, this castle's very confusing. I know I have no sense of direction, but still. Okay, I will find George eventually. He's somewhere in here. Well, so I actually played through the battle where you killed the fat guy. I forgot what his name was. So what happens was, you win the major battle, they retreat, the lady commander tells the fat dude to sit outside and distract y'all while she goes and secures the town, and then she ends up, she actually ends up blocking it so that he can't retreat, like, once you invade the town. He's like, fuck that girl. And he's like, you know what, if I kill you, then I'm gonna bring your head back to the armies, and then I'm gonna take her position. And that doesn't happen because he sucks. But the actual battle takes a while. And it's like nothing. Like, you beat them, and they're just like, oh, they ran in the city. I'm like, oh, okay. They give you options in this game, but there's usually, like, a correct option. Like, you'll get more dialogue, and you'll get a better scene and stuff. Oh, look at all my little dwarves. Oh, I gotta give that guy the platinum hammer. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I was about to say, I've never seen a magically inclined dwarf before, but maybe I just haven't gotten around yet. Like, Gundy kind of looks like he's an old-timer to me, but apparently not. Nice. Lord Lake. Oh, Toma! Toma's the only one in here. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna say something after that, apparently not. Are y'all fighting again? Oh my god. So, I would advance, but I literally don't know where fucking George is. Was frighteningly pretty when he was about your age. Well, that's one way to describe somebody. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, that's true love. Thank you, Nassar. Yeah. Now here's my little Sileys knockoff. It's a shame. I think they would have eventually gone to armies. They've done more history there. Because apparently it's based on, like, Persian culture. That would have been interesting, but they never did that. That being said, I don't know if they have a true rune, so... Good lord. I totally forgot she was related to this. To Shula. How do you know that my little sister was sticking to me? Oh. Well, shit. He might have tried to assassinate me then. Okay, Tommy, it's fine. Go get some sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, this is like a really long... Oh yeah, okay, so Commander Sparner was the lady general, and then the fat dude was I forgot his name. Good night, Tommy. Say good night to the kitties for me, too. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. Go to bed. Oh my god, this is a lot of dialogue. That's fine. He was actually worth talking to. I'm still looking for George because I don't know where this is. Okay, hold on. I'm getting lost in my own castle again. Okay, Lord, like I went in there, banned it. They're having a lover spat. Shri performer? Is this, Norma in Earth? Hey, he's human today. Oh yeah, he has the beast rune, but not the beast rune that Highland had. I'm trying to get confused because George is normally standing right outside your room, so they decided to move him for this, and I'm just like, that's kind of evil, because you literally have to talk to him. Do I know about Silk Song? What is Silk Song? I have no idea what that is. Oh, she already knows what happened to her father. How did you find out? Look how she's smiling when she's saying this. She knows her dad just got offed. As long as the city's okay, it's okay if they get fucked up. Okay, news traveled really fast because this just happened. Okay, boss, no offense, but most traitors are put to death. I hate to put it to you that way. That's one of the few groups of people where, like, if you ask the general population, should they be put to death, traitors are at the top of the list, okay? I know he has, like, personal attachments to Barrows, but still. Well, you just answered that question, boss. She did it so she could get the Paris family. My game is better because it has childbirth deletion? Oh. Oh, actually, you're right. That is one of the topics that they kind of taboo about. There's a game that specifically revolves around that, though? That's kind of weird? Or is that just something that happens during the game? So can I actually go in the baths right now? I'm really disturbed that Wilhelm's in here, though. I was not expecting him to be here. So, as I was saying, I was a little bit disturbed that he's in here. Okay, I can... Wait, Josephine is in the... Okay, I mean, she's with the... Okay, so... Let me go back to Castle proper. So I literally don't quite know where George is. So this is the inn. Ish. Ah, Hazuki's been watching Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni. He says the exact same line in, like, the first episode. I mean, I think you can like being a swords person and not liking war. Those are two different things. Because you can become a better swords person without advocating the killing of innocents, right? That's just me. Ow. Too late. You already just, like, kept me here for, like, 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, removing a parasite's not the same thing, if you ask me. I consider that a completely different thing, but hey. Oh, look at this. Is Hazuki all over Belkut again tonight? And what the hell are you, girl? If it's bothering you, go tell him. Well, I'm just saying, you know, you can it's okay for people to wanna learn how to use a blade, Or even a gun, because, you know, these days people don't actually run around with samurai sword, except for me, damn it! I do have a katana. It's okay for people wanting to hone their skills with a weapon and then not actually having to want to use the weapon. I think that's not... I don't consider that hypocritical. And again, like, it's all in how you use the weapon, right? Okay, that's where George is. Okay, I found him. Like, he's standing in a random ass part of the castle. I was trying to find Kyle because he usually has pretty good dialogue. I think he's in the main part though. I mean, so I'm not gonna lie, if the best quote-unquote practice for honing a skill that can be lethal is unfortunately to use it on people, but that doesn't mean you can't learn decent amount of proficiency without ever taking a life, right? There are many people who join the military or join the police, which are jobs where, you know, you are kind of not expected to necessarily kill somebody, but you're trained for it, right? You get training, it could happen, right? It's not like if you go work in a cash register at a retail store, you don't expect people trying to kill you literally as a cashier. I've had people get really irate, but, you know. But, you know, a lot of them never even fire a bullet or have their life threatened in a meaningful way. I'm not saying all of them are like that, that'd be great, but, you know, there are a good chunk of people in those lines of work, and they never have to use their training, which is great. I wish it was that simple. And especially in this, like in this kind of environment, like in quote-unquote game environment, there are like these giant-ass monsters and shit running around. It's not even like people. You could just go into the forest and slay the oversized pitcher plant. And I don't think people would be giving you flack about it. Yes, we do have wild beasts here, but like... I mean, people just like, haha, I have a gun. I'm super OP, and it's totally okay for me to use this against a bear and feel like a man. Like, if you're gonna go up against a bear and use a dagger or something, or a tiger or something, yeah, kudos to you, because you shouldn't have won that, but, you know, they don't do that. They bring, like, literally a machine gun with them, like, haha, I win, bitch. I'm like, yeah, super alpha manly waves right there. Oh, I hope I didn't accidentally prematurely end that. Oh, I might have.
This is the first time I've told anyone this since I came to Fulane. When I was a little younger than you are now, I made a terrible mistake about it. Because of my arrogance and carelessness, I got caught off guard and took a blow to my left eye. Just when I thought I was done. Barrett saved me. I'm your ally because I owe Ferret my life. Because I made a promise to your parents. But those aren't the only reasons. The biggest reason is because I've seen enough to know they were worth it.
Yay! No blind loyalty, go George!
And everyone in this castle feels the same way. We're gonna win tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
Yay! He's supporting me because he actually thinks I'm worth supporting. I like that kind of loyalty. Alright, so those are the only two people I'm supposed to talk to, but... Where are my draggy drags? Okay, so that says detached room quarter, but I bumped into him before I got to that. Oh, everyone's here. Ritual. Oh. I literally cannot hear this, though, can I? Oh. Are y'all gonna play your flutes for me? There's always one eccentric person in your castle. But actually, I have more than one, but... Oh, they're actually gonna play. Oh, I like this little flute version. Oh, I can't talk to them while they're fluting. I should have talked to them beforehand. Yeah, Nick's gonna be in trouble. He needs to learn how to play that damn flute. Well. Sorry, I can't. Can't harmonize. Oh, I can talk to y'all. Okay. I've yet to use the serpent. So he has dementia, great. Turtle with dementia. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they keep playing. Well, lucky for y'all, it's less dialogue, but... It's Kathari. She's actually supposed to be one of the better people, but you get her so damn late. He's famous on one corner of the northern continent. So this takes place before Suikoden 1 and 2. So he's already famous. So who's on the northern continent? So is that... I'm not sure about the geography here. So is that Gregminster or... Katie, please... No! Don't play with my mic. You little goober. I must seem like a spy. Well, yeah, you didn't tell me anything. Miss Harmonian, Howling Wolf, Guile, Guild, whoever. Hey! Don't touch my mic! Keeps playing with the wires. So I can trust Lucretia, but what about you, huh? Huh? Didn't answer my question. Yeah, there's too many people to talk to. I don't even know if I can find all of them either. Oh, look at my crops! He's so happy. Used to be the angriest man. Oh, there's a great... I forgot I have cemetery. Storage closet. There are rooms in here. I have no... no idea. So this is where Wilhelm's supposed to be, but you know, he's in the bathhouse. Bueller, Bueller, he's the best. Oh my god. I like how he says that he's not in here. How many storage closets do I have? They're like empty too. Alright, so this should bring me to the bottom part, okay. I hear Shun. Okay, so I think that's enough random people for me to talk to. I'll talk to you. Good. No blind loyalty. Good job, Matthias. Bueno. Now, you say that, but that's not her room. Where is her room? Actually, he's probably funny. Let me see what you say. Alright, I'm trying to find Kyle. I don't even know which floor is which. I have no idea where Kyle is. Oh, this is an interesting mix. I'm just confused because if it's actually a parasite they remove, I don't consider that a like I don't consider that a normal, like, do you see what I'm saying? It's a parasite, y'all. I mean, so technically, if you want real technical, yes, babies are technically... Actually, I would consider babies to be more like tumors. They're kind of like temporary tumors, if you want to be real honest, but... I mean, like I said, it's different if it's literally like your typical situation where that is an issue. But yeah, a little parasite squirms down there and you're taking it out. I don't consider that a traditional abortion. Well, to be honest, Warlord, that's actually what they are. So, do you know what a tumor is? So, tumors are mutated, they're your own cells that have mutated to the point where they have lost their original function, and they survive and grow by forcing the body to build a blood supply network around them so it can bring them food and nutrients. And guess what? That's exactly what babies do. They attach the wall of the... So fertilization usually happens in the fallopian tube. It can happen in the uterus, but usually the fallopian tube. It goes down there, and then it hits the uterine wall if you're lucky. If it hits somewhere else, you're actually kind of screwed. It's an ectopic pregnancy. But it's the uterine wall. It literally eats a hole into the layer of the uterus. It burrows in, and then it makes itself comfortable, and then the placenta starts developing around it. So it's actually kind of like a tumor. The only difference between, obviously, it's not a tumor. It does suck a shit ton of nutrients from the mom, but it does come out eventually on its own. Tumors, unfortunately, don't do that. Right? But, I mean, it's kind of true, to be honest. And in some cases, especially when the mom has like autoimmune diseases and stuff, the mom's body will literally treat the baby like a foreign invader, because they're like, what is this thing? What is this thing? It's sucking all the nutrients, and it's not a mommy cell. What is this, right? So this happens a lot with like blood typing incompatibilities, or sometimes, again, autoimmune diseases can trigger it. Yeah, Mariah, this is my thing about doctors. I understand, yes, doctors get old, okay? I'm not saying you can't get old, but if you kind of look like you're on your last breath, it kind of makes patients nervous when you're like, you know, trying to treat them. This is why I'm like, of all the fuckers you had to pick to be head of Human Health Services, you had to pick fucking RFK Jr., who looks like a fucking zombie. A crack zombie, not even a normal one. Like, literally a crack zombie. And I'm just like, dude, who's gonna take health advice from somebody who A, is not a doctor, and B, looks like he's already fucking dead? Okay. So, yeah, but this guy, like, he's got that sunken eye, like, look, and his face is, like, skinny. He doesn't look healthy. This man needs to retire. I'm telling you. I hate to say it, but sometimes it's called too old. Waffles or pancakes? Why do I have to pick? Can I not like waffles and pancakes? I mean, I like both. I don't really eat them because they're a little heavy for me. I'm one of those people I can't eat a lot of carbs because they just knock me out. But, okay, so I went through here. But I do like both. Waffles are, like, better for, like, crunchy, and then pancakes are better if you like more soft and fluffy, but to me, they're both carbs, and you put lots of stuff on it, makes it tasty, and, you know, they're cousins. What is me not liking Pepsi? What does Pepsi, waffles, and pancakes have anything to do with each other? You know, her father did just die, Chuck. He wasn't, like, the most upstanding man, but, you know. No, let's talk to Jean. She might, actually. Oh, never mind. Okay. So the guy's actually correct. All battles are decisive. Spitting facts. A blade sharpened too often will easily shatter. Well, you tell that to my kitchen knife. Grapes are better than apples. Better than apples at what? What are you telling the grapes and apples to do, Warlord? Oh, why am I auto-walking? Is this guy so important that he had to take control of me? Pizza is better. What? Why are you pitting the food against each other? Boy, Gavaya is giving off major incel vibes. Oh, no. I stand corrected. He's having a self-awareness moment. I take that back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's still an incel. Give me that. My bad. I had hope for a second. Oh, God. I don't understand why. Was that so... I was forced into an interaction with that dude. I was... Final Fantasy. Better at what? Yeah, she usually ends up sneezing away. You have to stay until you're done, Vicky. This random-ass cat is walking around. Okay. I still haven't found Kyle. Wanted to see something what? You trying to start the food wars over here. You know, I can live without you, Lele, no offense. I do have a bodyguard. Alright, let me talk to the Lucretia. She shows. Please don't dwell on it too much. I know what's gonna happen to her, but hey. Legend of Drake. Okay, now you're just saying stuff just to get under people's skin. And I know nobody else in the chat is probably gonna understand that except for me. Hi, kitty. Have you returned after your mischief? can't trust my own tactician, then I'm kind of screwed. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. That door. I'm assuming there's nobody in her room. Okay. Oh, there's Kyle. Okay, I couldn't find Kyle. Yeah, says Mr. Womanizer. Dogs are gonna. You have trouble in other people's chats, don't you, sir? I can tell already. I mean, if you want to say something real controversial to piss people off, you should be like, mosquitoes are the bestest animals on the planet. I guarantee you, you'll have everyone their dog up your ass for saying that. I'll go ahead and lock it up. I'm sure. I'm not going to go through her private stuff. No need to, if you catch my drift. Okay, so he's already been through it. I was wondering where the hell Kyle was. It's my aunt. I mean, I can't argue with that, Warlord, but they also make good blood splatters on your palm after you squish them. I mean, people are getting mad at you because you're stating an opinion, then they got problems. Okay? They shouldn't be on the internet. Like, all the stuff you were mentioning, that's literally opinion, right? If you think one's better than the other when they're not objectively... There's objectively not much of a difference. I'm trying, Auntie. Alright. Hey, George, you see, George is not in George's room, which you would think. You would think. He'd be in his room, but... Actually, I'm gonna see one more person. Oh, okay, just kidding. What does she think I'm gonna do in my bedroom? Sorry, one more place. I'm gonna see if Zarasso says anything interesting. I'm assuming she's upstairs. Oh. I can't even see who this is. I thought it was Zarasso. If Godwin falls, there won't be anyone left who knows about the ruins. That's not my damn problem, Killy. I'm not gonna keep him alive just so you can explore the ruins. Oh, where is Zarasso? I won't find what I'm looking for, huh? Something's been bugging me. Oh, imagine that. Oh. There's a group known as the Crimson Pilgrims mentioned in a Sindar legend. Killy told me. Crimson Pilgrims? That's the first time I remember seeing that term. It'll explain why he's all red. Okay, so Rasa is just conveniently missing. You know, I'm not gonna look for her stinky, but... Unless she's in the war room, that's the only place, like... What would she be in there? I'll check real quickly and then I'll go to my bed. My virtual bed. Oh, there's nobody in here? It's only for official events. I don't think she's out here either. Oh, hey! I found her, just kidding. Oh, this totally looks like a Russia moment right here. It's like, psh! Oh, she fell! It's not a window this time. Leknot calls me the Traveler of the Night and Bearer of Stars, but I hardly deserve such a title. Oh, she's being humble for once. Though I see the stars that dwell within each of you, I could not possibly hope to know where fate may take you. And I myself am simply one star among many. Oh, she's being nice. Sort of. She does have the most OP attack rune in the entire game, though. Okay, so I think that's most important to people. Took me like 3 years to find George, that's okay. Alright, so I'm supposed to have a chance to save in the morning. Alright. Yes. I mean, I just, at this point, I don't know why they would leave. Oh, nothing. I think I know what she's doing. We might be in trouble, but I'm not gonna tell you. She has an awfully fancy bed, though. I'm looking at it. It's purple. It's got a canopy. And little privacy gates. Enough room for Lele. Definitely enough room for Lele. Kyle be watching the wrong room at night. I feel like it's taking longer and longer for it to access this memory card, and I'm not sure why. I'm gonna save over this. I saved this just in case I was gonna do the armies battle. It's really not worth watching. Alright. Go to the war room, right? I keep forgetting my elevator. Starting to be an independent prince. Don't always have a bodyguard. Oh, yo. A lot of people in here. Part the sea, O peoples. That's a lot of work. Liberate Sulfalena, rescue the princess, and recover the sun rune. Yeah, that's what to say. Dies and die basically in every war battle. Hit and run strikes. Beavers and drawers, please bring up the rear. She says that, and I've been sending them the front line every marine battle. I have zero qualms of sending them to the front. Yeah, he says that, but the dwarves in this game kind of suck. They're not great in the other games, but actually in 3, one of the dwarves was pretty good, but they're usually just for forging your weapons. Did I actually get to set my units this time or no?
Prince, we will set up a base of operations aboard the Dahaka, and our captain of the guard will be Leon.
Leon!
Oh, you sure you're okay?
Prince? Everybody? Sorry for making you all so worried about me. As you can see, though, I'm completely healed now. And I'll be fighting alongside you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The briefing is now adjourned. If you would, Prince.
Bonsai. Oh, excuse me. All troops move out.
To victory!
I still can't get over this crown. Yeah, that's not that far upland. He's very good at manipulating her, though, I must say. Not that that's terribly difficult to do with hot-headed people, but... Ah, this music. Okay, well, I can't control a lot of these units. I see this. I'd rather have 2 Mother Earth units if no? No, you're not doing crap for me. Okay, so... let me give you... that will be healing 2. Norma. Charge and... rumors. Okay, that one's stuck. I would rather have 2 beavers. Cool. Wait, where? Okay, my dragon horses are there. I'd rather have 2 beavers. Where are my beavers? Beaver, beaver. I don't think this does anything, but I'm gonna put her in there anyway. I'll leave that one alone. Sure. We'll try this. Good enough, club. I may not be able to get all the treasure, but it's okay. It's not that great anyway. Oh. They split me up a little weird here. Oh. I wish I'd known who was gonna be on what side. That would have been helpful. Archer and Cavalry. This is doable. I need to keep away from... Hold on. The Rune Archer... Oh, you have thunder, interesting. Okay, so this guy's recommending not to do the land battle part, just do the water, which is fine. They said this dude has something though. Not this dude. This dude. Excuse me. Nope, the sneezes came back. Who do I have over here? I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can get that code, but I'm not sure. It looks like they're not gonna move anyway, so. So I can either move the Dahak to Sulfolena, or I can get them down to 7,500 or 750. I don't like this group very much. Just in case I need to use them, I'll move them over. I should have moved the Dahak first because it takes forever. That is the one nice thing about at the end of the game, in the water battle, you're basically indestructible. In the front because I'm just anti-beaver like that, I guess. They're useful, okay? They're useful. I'm so used to those two being on the Dahak. Come here. I like how they're getting stuck on each other. Alright, let me... Oh, okay. Oh, come at me. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the one. That one has a rage. I don't know if I can get it close enough, but I'll try.
Charge!
Are you trying to barrage my beavers? actually not even sure if it matters if somebody dies at this point. Not that I'm trying to lose a battle, but...
Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away!
Explain train of thought. Train of thought for what? No. Nah. Like, why do they call it that? Call what that? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to at this point. I screw it. You're the only one I can reach. Oh, I do not know the history behind that etymology, if that's what you're asking me. I'm assuming they're talking about, like, literal train derailments. Like, you know, if a train gets off its track, it just crashes and turns to a big-ass mess. So I'm assuming that's what they're referring to when somebody is on a particular line of logic and then it is having a malfunction. That would be my guess, but I'd have to look it up to make sure. A lot of the idioms or the phrases that we use in English have some sort of historical context to them, but I don't necessarily know. Like, for instance, I don't know if you know the phrase to give somebody a cold shoulder. So that originated back in the day when I'm going really off track. So that originated back in the day when like there, you know, you would go to an inn and they would have a restaurant usually associated, or a tavern or something like that. And if you were like one of those rowdy customers that like nobody fucking liked, they would literally give you these little bitches are running from me. They would literally give you a cold shoulder of bread, actually, is what it is. Like a cold, it was called a loaf of bread, was known as a shoulder. So if they didn't like you, they would serve you a cold loaf of bread to get you to piss off. So I know that, but that's not something that's like immediately obvious, right? So that's where that phrase came from. Oh god, I need to watch these beavers, because they could theoretically get beavered. Where's Arase? I need you to... I'm gonna pull you back a little bit. Let the other beavers go. I don't know, maybe somebody like literally had a little choo-choo train going through their head and what the frick? Never know. Okay, this is the wrong boat. Cool. I need y'all helping over here. Zarasa, you need to move a little faster because... Okay, so normal battle or charge? Normal battle or charge? Normal battle or charge? I'm supposed to have the advantage here, so... Okay, I think that was correct. You're talking about, so I actually know about this, kind of. You're talking about the Hassan guy? So there's a couple problems with that. First off, that's not how shock collars are supposed to be used. Yes, you can use them like that, but that's not actually the best way to use one. And I think the main issue is the dog is clearly being excessively confined to a small area, considering the size. The dog's pretty big, man. That dog is at least 70, 80 pounds, okay? And I don't know what breed it is. But, so A, he's not using the shock collar properly. And B, the fact that he was denying that he was using a shock collar is also kind of, like, stupid, too. Because, again, he was clearly lying. So, it's kind of a multifaceted issue there. I don't know anything about the streamer, by the way, so I can't... No, I don't. I know his name is Hassan, but I don't watch him, and the only reason why I know this is because it keeps coming up in, like, Reddit threads and shit. But I did watch the original video where he shocked the dog, and I was just like, what? Why did you shock the dog? So, it was more so, it's a combination of A, he lied about it afterwards. Again, that was kind of dumb because the internet ended up murking him for that. And then,
Don't let them get away.
let me cycle. So the internet ended up getting him for that, which rightfully so, right? Don't lie about shit like that, that's dumb. And then he tried to justify it later, which again, he wasn't using it properly. Is it animal abuse? That's kind of borderline. Again, I did rescue work. I've seen way worse cases of animal abuse. I'm not saying it's not animal abuse, but it's kind of one of those things, like, it's more so he's acting like a dick than I think the animal's actually in danger. I need to keep track of my life here. But, like, again, the way he reacted made it, like, 30 times worse. It did not have to get that bad, but he just decided, hey, I'm just gonna lie about shit. For no particular reason. So. But, again, like, I feel like the dog did not deserve the shock. I mean, whether you think I'm correct or not, that's up to you, but I personally don't think that was worth it. And again, I don't watch the streamer. There are a lot of people saying, like, oh, the dog is, like, you know, part of his setup. People watch because of the cute dogs. They basically claiming his dog is there to help with views and stuff. And I don't know about that, but again, I don't watch it. But, A, I feel like he didn't use the shock collar properly in the right context. And B, I feel like he did a shitty job of explaining or justifying the use of the collar. So, I don't like him just because of that, but again, I don't know anything else about him. I should not do that until I'm done. Hold on. I think it's getting a little out of, but I think the reason why it's starting to get, like, so big is that A, he tried to cover it up, and B, there have been cases of people, like, literally tossing their pets, like, inappropriately across the room, right? Where they could have actually gotten injured. So, I think people are trying to be more vigilant about that, because again, the poor animals, like, you know, like, if it's animal abuse, you'd rather be on the safe side, right? Because they don't really have a way of protecting themselves. I found it on Reddit, so I don't do a lot of social media, but I do watch some stuff on Reddit, and it just kept popping up, so I did watch it just out of shits and giggles, because I was like, what is this? And that's how I found out about it. But like, I have no idea who this dude is. I just know he's a relatively decent following on Twitch, but like, I've never heard of him before this incident. No freaking clue who he was before this. Not sure if he's a good streamer or not. I don't even know what kind of streaming he does. Nothing. I normally wouldn't be charging here, but I have charges. Yarr. But again, it's more than just the shock collar. It's again a combination of a lot of different factors there. But you know, it's one of those things. Like if you're trying to not draw attention to it, then I wouldn't sit there and make a big fuss about it to begin with, right? He kind of made this turn into a big topic by trying to cover it up. He should just kept his trap shut. Okay, so, okay, I have. Okay, I think that's all the treasure, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm just gonna sail right in then, bitches. Stop me. But I think it's like, you know, people don't want to, like, miss the signs and be like, oh, there was a red flag and we all missed it. Because, you know, look at all the other times where red flags, like, really obvious red flags have been missed. And it led to tragic results, right? And there's just so many of those, unfortunately, involving mass shooters. So, again, I think people are kind of trying to do their due diligence. And, you know, honest to God, I don't think he feels like... I think it's something that did need to get pointed out, because he seems to think that's his appropriate training, and it's not. Like, I used to have 2 huskies, okay? 2 husky... Well, they were husky mixes, but they were huskies, okay? I don't know if you guys have ever had a damn husky. They are one of the most difficult breeds to train, okay? They understood which parts of the house they were allowed in and which ones they weren't. And honest to God, 99% of the time, they would just sit next to me willingly, because they liked being next to me. The fact that he has to kind of get the dog to willingly sit next to him kind of tells me something about their relationship to begin with. Because anyone who's had a dog, you know the dogs usually are right next to you, okay? My cat is sitting right next to me, and he's not nearly as snuggly as my dogs, okay? If your pet loves you, they're gonna want to be right next to you, right? In fact, I usually had the opposite problem. I would need my space, and the dog would be sitting, like, right on my lap, right? So, to me, that shows that the relationship between him and his dog is not appropriate. Like, the dog is apparently afraid of him, and that should not happening in a healthy relationship with your pet. So, like, he's not handling it correctly, if you ask me. From a training perspective, what he's doing is not going to work, and it's going to give him a lot of backlash, too. So, he needs to correct that if he wants to actually, like, it looks like he wants her to stay on that pet bed while he's streaming. If that's the result you want, he needs to change how he's doing it, because it's clearly not working. And then he has to be reasonable, right? Yes, you can train the dog to sit in one spot. I'm not saying you can't do that. Dogs do that all the time. But when they have to go to the bathroom or they get thirsty or something, you have to give them a chance to tend to those needs. Okay, you can't expect the dog to sit there for 8 fucking hours, and you're there, right? I'm not saying like you're at work or something. You're literally there, and you just don't feel like interrupting your stream for 10 minutes to go take them outside to go to the bathroom, okay? That's you being a lazy fuck. I'm sorry. When I had dogs, sometimes I would have to take them out while I'm streaming, because sometimes I'd be streaming for long periods of time, or sometimes, like, one point I was house training a puppy. I had to go take her out every 30 minutes to an hour because I was house training at that point. I needed to make sure she had opportunities to go, right? People understand. And this is when I was playing COD, too. I would have to literally leave the party, go take them out, rejoin. It was a pain in the butt, but people understand, right? And again, it was the proper way to house train her, and I only had to do it for like a month, and she was house trained. So, again, a lot of things going on there. Karaya armband. I need to check this armor. I haven't been lending all this stuff. I haven't even put it on. What do you think, guys? What are your thoughts about the shot collar incident, huh? He just rolled on his side. He's a little too relaxed. Delisted games. Is there a specific game you're talking about, Warlord? Because I know they've delisted a couple of them, but... This is one of the reasons why I like to buy physical copies of my game, by the way, because I know sometimes they're just like, yeah, we're not going to carry this anymore online. I'm like, well, it's kind of rare, but it does happen. It's a twap! It's a twap! Zooming in. Look, just do it, girl. Don't even ask. Girl. I say that, she's probably like 3 times my age. Oh. Damn, okay, I didn't know she had teleportation. I mean, I did know that. She teleported on me like 3 times earlier. I didn't know she was gonna do it when she was on my side, though. You know that's how it works, right? Once you recruit someone, they magically cannot teleport anymore, even though they could do it, like, beforehand. It's like the RPG mystery of the world. Oh, Zerase's yelling at you in all caps now. Okay, so I'm not saying that shot colors cannot be properly utilized. They can't. But here's my problem with the way he used it. So A, it looks like he was relying excessively on it. I don't know if you've seen the video, but the dog clearly... I don't know if it was thirsty, if it had to go to the bathroom, but clearly it left the bed because it had some sort of physiological need, okay? But you could tell it was hesitating because it knew that if it tried to leave the room or leave the spot or whatever, it was going to have a punishment. So the dog knew it was going to get punished, but it tried to do it anyway. So this tells me the dog either was really hungry, really thirsty, or had to go to the bathroom. Those are usually the big 3, right, when you have a dog. It could be the dog was, like, needed to stretch his leg, but that doesn't look like a particularly hyper breed to me. That looks like a dog that, like, a breed that, like, could, you know, could sit still for long hours at a time if it needed to, right? So it had some sort of biological need it needed to tend to, but it couldn't. So, and then B, shot collars have sensitivities on them, okay? If your dog is literally jolting when you use it, that's too fucking strong. The shock collar is intended to get the dog's attention, okay? It's not actually supposed to hurt or, like, majorly alarm your dog. It's literally supposed to give him a little buzzing reminder. It's a buzz, okay? I don't know if you guys have ever seen one. It's 2 little prongs, and it's not actually producing electrical current, okay? Because that would be mega fucking super illegal. It produces a strong vibration, and yes, it's near the vocal cords. So the dog is more sensitive in that area. But again, you're only supposed to apply enough shock to get the dog's attention. You're not supposed to physically cause pain to the animal, okay? If you have to apply that much pressure, there's something else wrong, okay? So A, the dog had a legit reason to get up, I think, at that point. I can't prove it, but based on the dog's behavior, I have a reason to believe it had a legit reason to get up. B, the setting was too high, okay? And then, even after he shocked the dog, he didn't try to determine what the dog was actually trying to do, okay? So, not only the dog got shocked for nothing, basically. But yes, shock collars, when used properly, are really good, especially for certain behaviors like barking. Like, I'm giving you an example. I'm not saying this is the perfect situation, but if you have a dog that barks all the time when you're not there, shock collars can actually be really, really good for that. The little citronella sprays can also work really well too, although some dogs have learned how to dodge that. But again, when you're not there to actually correct the behavior, they can be godsends and keep you from getting kicked out of an apartment. Okay? But again, that situation, he literally should have just been like, thought for 2 seconds, like, what does my dog need, right? I don't remember the dog's name. Is it Kaya? It was 2 syllables, 4 letters, kind of short. But again, he didn't actually solve the problem. And again, yes, he would have had to stop streaming for a second, but he could have kept the stream on, but like he would have had to interrupt the stream to go take care of the dog. But I don't think his chat would have been like, bitch, use your yours to take care of your dog. Yeah. If that kind of person, you don't need in your damn chat anyway, okay? Well, the classic thing that trainers tend to do when their owners are considering a shot caller is they put them on the human. Like, they'll literally be like, this is what it feels like. So that you know what it feels like. I mean, obviously human throats are more sensitive than dog throats, but still, again, they let them experience it so that they're not so trigger happy. Because people think like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's like, yes, it can be very painful depending, especially if you just hammer the button, because there's some people, they'll literally just hold the button down and the dog is like yelping in pain because, again, that's a sensitive area. And they just hold it down like they're little bitches. And I'm just like, dude, don't torture the dog. That doesn't, it doesn't correct the behavior most of the time, okay? If you use it like that. And B, it absolutely wrecks your relationship with your dog, which means it's going to be so much harder to get them to do what you want them to do, okay? It doesn't work. It works for like 5 seconds, and then after that you have the exact same, actually I would argue you have a much bigger problem than you started out with, okay? So, I remember it was a name that I've seen before. But yeah, I remember the name was 4 letters and it was short, and I thought it was Kaya, but I could have gotten it wrong. So one thing, I'm bad with names, but I'm pretty good at like dog names. For some reason, I think this has something to do when I was working at PetSmart. I'm really good at like remembering dogs' names, but I don't necessarily remember the owner's name. So that might be the reason why. But, but again, okay, if you're going to use something like that, at least use it appropriately and correct the behavior that you're actually trying to fix. He didn't do any of those things. So I see why he's getting a lot of flack. And then, of course, on top of that, he tried to justify and bury it. I see why he's getting a lot of flack, and he should. I don't know how big of a streamer this is. I don't know if he's... I mean, I'm sure he's way bigger than me. That's fine. But that's not an excuse to treat your pet like that, okay? And especially if you're gonna do it while everyone can fucking see it, that's extra dumb. The people who will be supporting your use of that shot collar are gonna be way fewer than the people who are gonna object to it, okay? Oh, wait, waterman. No, I swear it's because it's a dog's name. I bet you... I hate to say it, but if it was a person's name, I probably would have forgotten. But I'm surprised I remember his name. I think it's because so it's a little easier for me to remember shorter names. I'm really bad with names, though. Like, I'm horrendous. I'm one of those people, like, I'll live next to somebody for years and years and years, and I still won't know their goddamn name, but I'll know the name of their dog. I'm one of those people. I can tell you a lot about the person. I just can't remember their damn names. I'm really bad about that. Oh, I am controllable again. Don't worry about me, Your Highness. I can swim. Okay, so I'm supposed to find Lucerina. I don't remember exactly where she is. Old spot in the parlor. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. So, hold on. Yeah, does she have any equipment on her? I haven't used her so damn long. Okay, she's a little bit behind on the equipment. Let's go. Oh, look at her skills. I need to get her some skills, too. Ah. Take George. I need to take George every time I can, because... Oh, shit. You can't always... Like I said, like 80% of the game you can't use him. I'll take Kyle, too. I feel like I should take Mia's, too, but, you know, I don't know if I have her outfitted right now. I'm gonna take Levi. And Vicky. Do these people have treasure? I have to find out. I don't need... Take the wrinkly dock. And... I forgot her name, Rania. I told you I'm bad with names. George in the front. Put Kyle there, looking good. I have my children back. Okay, good. I made him Killer Kyle. He usually has a water rune, but apparently I decided not to go that way. Okay. I have plenty of healing. At the exit of the Dahag, okay. Okay, I'm trying to get to the... I'm trying to get to the last part before the final dungeon. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I saved it all the way over here. I sure did. Oh, there's another freaking war battle after this. Ugh, I hate those. They take forever and... Ugh. It's okay. I literally just took out all their damn troops. And now... This baby's gonna fly. I don't know if I liked how you said that. Oh, oh, oh. Slap fight, slap fight. So if she has the power to stop runes like this, why didn't she use it earlier? Only I had the Sword of Night. You know, actually, I don't know where that thing is right now. Was it in Suikoden 4? I could probably Google this, but... You know, you guys really need to stop having, like, monologues before you fight. Burp. Excuse me. I guess she's calling her little bodyguard now. I don't want to kill you, Leon, but if you won't shut the hell up, I'll have to silence you myself forever. That doesn't sound like a real kind gesture, right? It sounds like she was low-key having a grudge against Leon the whole time. Okay, so apparently after this... Oh, Kyle starts out pissed. Okay, I see you. Is that because of a rune, or... Oh, I might have given him a rune that does that. I was like, I don't think he normally starts out like that. I think I gave him a Fury rune. Oh yeah, he doesn't have Guardian. It's okay. Clay Guardian. We'll do this. No, just George, okay. I know he has the Firefly thing on, but usually with magic, I don't know if it affects magic targeting too. Okay, good. This should hopefully heals George. Hopefully. I know she's wind elemental, but... I should be doing co-op attacks too, but I'm lazy. I'll do it one more time. Oh, Jesus, okay. Never mind.
Still got a long way to go.
George just Georged her. Damn, Millennia. It's not her fault that you suck. I'm not important. I don't get a facial portrait. Ah, crazy, Alenia.
Damn it. Lady Silence, that's enough.
That's enough! Don't you get it? There's no time for this. We can't afford to.
Your Lordship, I have an urgent report. It appears Lady Siledes has died in battle.
Eh?
Received a report saying Elenia confirmed it.
What? Father, we must do it now.
Yes.
False report?
What the hell?
I wouldn't look at that.
No. That light, it's the same as Lord Lake.
What's that?
No. I told you. Run! Now!
Yeah, you're not outrunning that.
What's going on? Keep going! Full speed ahead!
No. I can't believe it. Suddenly.
You better believe it. It's true. But thanks to my rune, it looks like we're going to be okay though.
Look, the dam!
No! The dam's going to give way! Give
Give the signal to the beavers and dwarves!
Tsunami! Oh, yo. This is a little too much shaking. There is no way. They would have been thrown off if it was shaking this much. Okay, thank you, because... Oh, God. That was low-key seizure-inducing. So actually, I hear this is a problem with the Nile a lot, and some other rivers on the African continent. They kind of, like, flood all the damn time, but I heard that's a good thing because it basically brings nutrients back into the land. So that's why that area is unusually fertile. And plus the Sahara Desert used to be a big-ass jungle, like, back in the day, so a rainforest, jungle-y area, like, way before humans were running around. Or, sorry, modern-day humans were running around, so... Could be partially because of that. Partially because of something else, too, but that area is still... Not, I wouldn't call it a rainforest, but at least it's it can be used for farming. Wow, she just patted herself on the back, but okay, that's good. She better be glad it worked, because they would have been fucked otherwise. Oh dear, okay. We already know that there are a couple. Okay. It's like, not the time to be fawning.
Looks like they made it.
So she was ready for it, was she? I really hate that damn woman. But if there's another attack... Run! Hurry! You can't afford to stay here!
But Lady Silence, what about you?
It won't do you any good to run away. Hold up the Dawn Room. Unless you want to die, do as you're told.
Silenced.
What's going on?
You too, Silence.
Me?
Now!
Nothing. You came here to kill me, after all.
Lady Sialeeds! Dr. Silva, over here, hurry!
This is my job. Move.
Please, Doctor, help her!
Prince, Sarase said we need not worry about the Sun Moon for a while. This is a golden opportunity to charge into Solfalena and get the princess and the Sun Moon back. And I want you to take command of this operation, Prince.
I don't know if it matters how you answer. Probably not.
Prince.
There they go. Finally.
That being said, I would have tried to use the Dawn Rune on her, but you can't.
Don't bother with me anymore. I own you. Why does the last thing I see have to be your damn face, Lucretia?
Damn.
Sorry.
And here I thought I was going to wash you away.
Nonsense. You knew that we would occupy this dam if we attacked Solfalena. You also knew that if they struck the dam with the Sun Moon, we would be annihilated. That's why you wanted to destroy the dam before that could happen, right?
No. I just don't like you. That's all. Do you really think my little nephew is capable of cleaning up the Senate? I don't. That's why
I knew what you were trying to do. Your logic is no different from Garland's.
What can I say? I guess I'm just not as smart as you are. It was the only thing I could think of to do for them. Lisa, take care of the prince for me.
I heard you the first time you asked. After this is over, the prince will no longer be my guardians. It would be for the best if you could watch over him. Doctor, please. Yes.
Okay, they don't have any treasure. Alright, let's... Rahal. It's a 4-star. Root is 4-star. I guess it is. Okay. Okay. put you right in here. How's that? You're on a ship. Okay, those two are together. We're an archer. Let me give you Vicky. Give you a flying rune. Can't find my support character. Okay. I do have an extra. Can't really use it though. Ah! Hi, Akosa. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. That's about the best I can do right here. So there are no cavalry in it, so... well... oh well, I probably should have read that part earlier. Spear, archer. I'm assuming they're not gonna move. I said that last time and they started moving. Oh, okay, just kidding, they're moving. Okay, that does make it a little easier though, let's see. There's a lot of archers on this side, I gotta be a little careful. Well, they're technically strong against the... okay. I would have liked one set of beavers over here, apparently I don't get that. Oh wait, I don't have two sets of beavers, I get confused. I forgot. Alright. Who's coming at me? Archer, spear. Alright, let me see if I can line this up correctly. I don't... oh, hold on, I can send you... three ships on this side, 3 on that side. Let me give the beavers a little help. Oh, I can't go in the water? What kind of dragon can... wow. Okay, fine, I won't. That's normally their fortes, they can go on land and water. No. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, this is as close as I can get, huh? I cannot get this position correctly. I should have tried to get the boat with the rusty on it kind of in the middle so I can use a star rune, but did not do that. At least they used up all their magic. This should be okay. I don't know, it's not working. It's too cramped. Like maneuverability is usually there. Maneuverabilities. Much.
Put him to rout. Get them!
Get the cavalry to go after him, but like badly positioned. Poorly positioned. Shoot. Do it! It'd be great if you would run north. Okay, of course you gotta do that, but I need to have them retreat for a second. Ah, my dragon horses! Okay, that solved itself. I need to move Zarasa's ship to the left so I can use the star room. Let me have you move over here.
Put him around. Withdraw.
Oh shit, did they get killed? Oh. Oh, whoops.
Withdraw.
Oh crap. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh my god. So it didn't sound like they died. I might not get a victory plus because of that. That was my fault. Damn it, I should have used the Dawn Rare.
Charge.
Whoops. It's okay. They're okay, I think. I'm gonna have to check the tablet after this, because there's a slight possibility that's gonna be an issue.
Don't let him get away!
If I remember correctly, recover only does up to 50, so... Yeah, good enough, club. That's not bad. I'll take it. Damn, they were like hit 50 health. I thought they were okay. It's okay. A little bit close to 50.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, I didn't know there's treasure here. They didn't mention that.
Shoot now! Get them! Don't let him get away!
Ah, you know what? I got to settle. can't remember which ones I've gnawed on. Oh, crap.
We can't let them get away!
Okay, you should be able to handle one attack. But they had the exact same life? Black bar. Okay, that's too much effort. Just put fucking clothes on. You can just put on like a fucking bikini. That's gotta be easier than editing the... Whatever. I can't remember if I'm not... I can't remember which ship I'm not on. It's okay. I'm being really stubborn about this. I don't actually have to take all these damn ships out, but now that they... Now I'm committed.
Get them!
Oh yeah, it says Akko. If you romanize it, it'd be A-K-K-O. Akko-san. Well, it just says Akko, but traditionally you put san after it unless you're like best buddies. I can read basic Japanese, but the kanji gets a little... My kanji rusty as fuck, so... Oh, I should probably take care of my beavers, huh? I think I gnawed this ship earlier, but, you know, I forgot. Oh, flowing I think does a full heal, so... Oh. Hey, just kidding. Let's let that beavers, come here. Come here, come here, come here. We're chasing the wrong ships. I need to get a heal. Can I get a heal? I can get a heal. I kinda don't like how close you all are getting.
We can't let them get away! No!
You know... I don't really post on my community tab. I know it's bad. I probably should, but... I'm lazy.
Charge! No!
Partially.
Fire!
I kind of do this for fun, so, you know, I don't pay attention to that stuff as much as other people do. And that's totally on me. Okay, this left side's fine, but I need to pay attention to this right side, because... A woman took her son to the vet because of... Hey, that sounds like BS. Do you have a source for that? That sounds like real BS to me. If that's the case, like, she shouldn't have had a kid because, goddamn, or she's being really, really, what do you call that? Malicious? Facetious? I don't... By the way, in a pinch, veterinarians can do stuff on people in a medical emergency, but again, like, they're not really trained for it, but, you know, it's better than nothing. I'd take a veterinarian over the average, like, civilian. If I have a big gaping-ass wound. That's just me, though. Okay, so I need to I need you to actually obey my orders. Come over here so I can heal y'all.
Don't let them get away!
I mean, is the woman well? She might have, like, mental illness or something, and not that I'm knacking, but, you know, it happens. So you have charge. You have charge. I have nobody with healing over here. Y'all are just gonna have to... Okay, we're just gonna have to play dodgeball with this thing, because I don't have enough health to take them out right now. Just kidding! I thought I had a healer on that side, and I used up all my heals. I thought my dragons could go in the damn water, too, but apparently this is too high. I don't know what the problem is. Like, little dragon... Alright, we're gonna just have to do this business. Somebody remind me not to not look at the side, because I'm gonna forget. Alright, we're gonna set you all the way over here. I have a hard time telling my boats from the enemy boats too, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully I'm faster than the enemy boat. Okay, so... I'm my hero is very, very not in good shape, but it's okay, we're about to fix that. Everyone crowd around me. I like how this boat's still chasing after me. Okay, so we all positioned? Good. I actually don't... So I know Raising Cane's is a chicken place, but I don't even know if they have them around here, and I haven't eaten them. So I have no idea, but... I mean, if it's the only thing you've known, like... It's the only thing you know. And, like, a lot of restaurants are, like, very regional. So, like, you know, people used to tell me about White Castle all the time. Like, we don't have White Castles here. We have Waffle House. And, like, Crystals, I think, are the two closest things we have to that. So I don't actually have to take these people out. I'm gonna just try to... I'm gonna be rude and just try to march right in. No, I don't want to attack. I just want to march in, okay? There's a difference. Okay, fine. It's like I'm literally just a march in. Oh my god. So once I get them down to 750, it's supposed to let me in. If you want to do this the hard way, sure, we can do it the hard way. Oh, dude, if they did that and I was working there, I would be kicking their asses out. Why are foodie people so rude, too? Like, I've seen them, like, go in and, like, I'm a food reviewer, feed me for free. I'm like, bitch, you're not getting anything for free. If you're really a food reviewer and you do it for a living, you should be able to afford your own damn food. And, like, I know that restaurants do it because they want them to give good reviews, but, like, if you have to bribe them for good reviews, then your food sucks. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a different save spot, just in case I fucked up, because I did lose a unit. I still got victory plus somehow, that doesn't make no sense. I'm pretty sure nobody died, but just want to double check and make sure. That was a less than stellar war battle right there. I like how they think I'm gonna wreck the Sun Palace. Oh, now he's being loyal. I don't love you, Elenia. Go away. Yes, Elenia, we must talk about drugs. Ah, he found out, okay. I mean, that was kind of a bitch move, but it's okay. Would he really have held back on the Sun Rune if she was still alive? I find that a little hard to believe. I mean, okay, so he thought she had the Twilight Rune still, so maybe in that case he would've, but... I don't know if he loved her that much, to be honest. I mean, using the shit out of her and didn't have any problems sending her to her death. Bitch, this is why you don't make decisions when you're green with envy. Your commandership! I mean, I don't know how they're getting away with that shit. Like I'm saying, I've been a consumer in restaurants, and like, I've asked for reasonable amounts of sauce before, and I've been denied. So like, every once in a while I'll go in it, so mostly, I don't eat out that much anyway, but the couple of times I go to like Chick-fil-A, I'll order like, like 2 meals, right, with like, both with like chicken strips in them, right? I expect at least the bare minimum of 1 packet per meal for the sauce, and 1 packet of ketchup for fries. So, like, I'm asking for, like, 1 thing of sauce and 1 thing of ketchup per meal. So 2, right? I've been to some Chick-fil-A's, and I don't know what the hell is going. This is normally not a problem. They actually usually give me too much. But I've been a couple times, and, like, they were like, no, you can only have 1 each. And I'm just like, I'm not being unreasonable at that point, you know? Especially since sometimes the meal is not being eaten right away, and I can't just save the sauce for somebody else. Yes, I'm sharing it with somebody I live with, but that's not the point, right? I mean, if you're out of sauce, just tell me. No, but I'm just saying, they're on the extreme end, right? Like, if I saw somebody filling up a cup of anything, I don't care if it's one of those Dixie-sized cups. If you're filling that up with sauce or ketchup, I'm like, bitch, you po-ass little thing need to go to the grocery store and get your own ketchup, okay? That's tacky. That shit's tacky. And it's probably unnecessary, too. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, again, if you're a successful food reviewer, you should be able to afford your own fucking food, alright? Obviously, you're not successful if you can't afford shit. Entitlement's a completely different issue. Because, like, I feel low-key... So, sometimes I go to Sam's or Costco, and, like, I buy something that's perishable, like milk, right? I do have freezer bags in my car, but I do like to get a little bag of ice when I go. And I say a little bag of ice. So, I will grab a bag from the meat department. You know, they have those bags you can, like, slip over the raw meat so it doesn't leak everywhere. I'll grab one of those, and I'll put about 1 cup's worth of ice in there. That's it. 1 cup. Like, you know those drink cups they have? I put about that much in there. And if there's ice already in the... So, like, I don't know, some of them have those ice machines where they catch the extra ice. I don't ever go on a rant. I don't know what you're talking about, Warlord. So, like, even, like, if there's extra ice down there, I'll use that, because, I'm not eating this ice, okay? I don't care if it's old ice or somebody's poured soda on it. I'll use that. I just need it to cool my whatever I'm carrying around, okay? I don't have a problem with that, but I know that sometimes they must have people who go in there and just fill up big ass bags of ice, because I'll see the employees kind of side eye me while I'm going over there. And I'm just like, this must have been a problem. So I'll make it very clear that I'm just getting a very small bag of this. Now, if I go to the grocery store and I'm buying fish, or I'm buying like a big ass thing of meat or something, I will get an actual bag of ice. But if I just need a little bit of it, and it's not a place where you would normally get ice, I just get a little bit, okay? I know, but I make it very clear that I'm not gonna sit there and empty their fucking ice machine. I know people do that, but it's tacky as hell. But yeah, like, making a reasonable request is fine. Okay, I'll tell you what a reasonable request is. I used to work at a pet store, okay? We know dogs are going to have accidents in the store. That's perfectly reasonable. I totally get it, okay? So, a lot of times, like, you know, the customers would be like, hey, do you have any paper towels or something? My dog peed. That's perfectly fine. Most of the time, if you ask real nice, I'll clean it up for you. And I'm actually technically supposed to clean it for you. But some of the owners would insist on cleaning up after their dogs, and I'm like, that's fine. But I would be like, look, man, I'll take care of it for you, no problem. But if you're sitting there and, like, your dog is just, like, tearing our store up, like, I'm talking, like, taking things, like, taking the toys off the shelf and literally ripping holes in it, and you're just gonna let them do it, and you're not gonna pay for what they ripped, I have problems with that. Or those little bitches who were tossing footballs around and hit the 100-gallon tank that was worth $400 and cracked it, I'm gonna have a problem with that, okay? Again, within reason, alright? But, like, I'm so glad I never worked at a food place, because, God, you have no idea how bitchy people get about their food, and how weird people get about their food. Like, more so than, like, almost any other industry I can think of. So, I have mad props for those people who fucking deal with that on a daily basis. And I've been to restaurants, and let me tell you, they fucked my order up really bad, and I still didn't give them a hard time about it. I've ordered steaks before, and they literally brought me, like, chicken. And I was just like, because I'm just like, I don't even understand how steak and chicken even sound remotely close to each other, but somehow, I don't know if they just had a brain fart or whatever, and I actually ate the chicken. I was fine with it. And I was just like, please don't charge me for the steak then, right? At least charge me for what you brought me, whatever the heck this was. I'm real chill. I've also had somebody bring me somebody else's steak at the steakhouse. I was, like, low-key pissed about that, but I wasn't gonna make a fuss about it, because... But it was literally somebody else's steak. Like, I think what happened is somebody ordered a steak, and they cut it, and I guess it wasn't cooked right, or they for some reason didn't eat the steak, but they cut it, and they sent it back to the kitchen, and the kitchen couldn't figure out what the fuck to do with it, so they gave it to me instead. But I knew it was somebody else's steak, because A, the steak was cold, and B, it was already pre-cut, which never happens when you go to a steakhouse. So I knew something was up, but again, I wasn't gonna make a big fuss about it. Hang on. Who am I actually fighting? Alinea Zahak. Okay, let me bring decent... I'll bring Richard. I'm gonna take it Richard in a second. If I can find Richard. Richard! I haven't used him in a little bit. I'm Leon, Miakis, I should have enough healing, but hey, let's just be super OP and bring Zarase with... I'll bring Zarase and, I'll bring Bernadette, she has good healing too. But, yeah. Like I said, I honest to God think that everyone in the world, particularly in America, but just in general, should have to work in retail for a couple months, or some sort of service industry, so that they know, like, what those people go through, and they, like, I think it would make the world a kinder place. And then people would learn some fucking social manners. But whatever, that's never gonna happen, because, yeah. Never gonna happen, but whatever. Oh, shit, not. Who's my fourth spot here? I guess I'll bring you on it. Yeah, I would have Warlord. Or at least if you're gonna ask for that, you should be willing to pay for it. Now, if If I needed a big-ass cup of nacho cheese, I'd just be like, look, is there any way you can charge me like $2 or $3 and let me have a big-ass cup of cheese? But don't just ask me to bring you a big-ass fucking cup of cheese. Like, there's absolutely no reason, especially if you're ordering like one serving of nachos, there's no reason for that crap. Like, you're drinking that crap at that point. Let's put Richard in the front. Miakus can be there. I'll put Leon sort of in the back. I do have runes on yellow. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. Oh yeah, Bernadette has my earth rune. Okay. Just want to make sure I had one of those too. Okay, I'm just saying, people know the difference. I think most people know what's reasonable and what's not. It's just some people are just so used to getting what they want that they just go for it. But you should be able to tell by the reaction of people, like the server and the people in the restaurant, because trust me, people around you will also react to stuff when you make stupid requests. You'll know after enough times. Okay, so I think... Let me put this in a different file, just in case somebody died in that battle. Just in case. That would have been really tragic. I just go up, right? But yeah, so my brother used to work as a waiter, actually. And he told me some of the stuff that they do to your food if you're a bitch and you're ordering from a restaurant. I don't recommend taking that risk, to be honest. I don't recommend it. Oh my god, are you still bitching about that trader stuff? Because that ship has sailed. In the name of the Queen's Knight, of which I am the absolute shittiest of them all. have not done a single thing right ever since this game began. Leon's like, you're not serious, Olenia, are you? You ain't serious, girl. That's crazy. That's cray cray. I don't think they care that he's evil. They just want to take over the country and use the Sun Rune. The Sun Rune. They don't care. And Olenia is just salty because the Twilight Rune rejected her. Your queen hates you. Your queen hates you. They hate you. They hate you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, at least Zaha gets it. He's like, fine, he's a bitch. We know that. I'm telling you, it's these people with the chopsticks in their hair. Apparently they have issues. Yeah, so they... I'm trying to see if it's worth using magic the first time. Okay, I should have enough magic to take care of both of them, but hey. Oh, actually, I forgot. See, she has a level 4 spell. Hold on. Did I forget something? Oh, okay, he has one too. Okay, I forgot. They do. I'm absolutely not using it on these two, though. That's such a waste. like reluctant to use a lot of magic on them because... Let's start with this. Just using baby spells. I just trinkled on you. Oh, that 2 of those people, I did not need that. That's okay. Haha, you thought you could hit Richard. That's funny. Actually, can you... 750... That's worth doing. We'll do that. Okay, fine. I'll hit you with 1. Oh, wrong one. Breath of Ice. Birdie! Oh. Well, too bad that was a little early. It's okay. Okay, can y'all possibly finish this? Apparently she has the higher... I'll hit you with one real quick. Yeah, she has the... Oh! Never mind. Kinda wasted it. Unless... Okay, cool, that works. Man, even their orbs suck. Hey, y'all. The stuff they drop suck. Oh my god, will you shut up, girl? I really don't want to hear about that from you. Boy, he looks really tired in that picture. Oh god, no more drugs. Stop drinking the Red Bull, man. Oh, well, then he is back to normal. Raging nostrum. Raging nostrils. Damn, those are some Resident Evil noises I hadn't heard. And they look almost exactly the same in this battle. It's okay. This first... Does she treat? This first attack, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you actually hit Richard. Good job. I'm genuinely shocked. Actually, I didn't bump up all his skills earlier. But that's, there you go.
Here we go.
Alright. We're gonna have him hit Zahak for now. Hit Zahak. Hurry and hold back for y'all. Zahak sounds really weird. Y'all better live long enough for me to get the spell off. I'm gonna be disappointed otherwise. Okay. Oh. Did she run out? Oh. Well, fine. Level 3 then. Oh, she's at her magicals. No, hide up. Okay. That's fine. Ah. Haha, not that time, Millennia. I swear Richard should have been a fucking, like, he should have been a quiz. I mean, you say that, but just because I like... I mean, I saw Avatar once and I thought it was a pretty good series, but I'm not like an Avatar, like, super fan. And just because I like one thing doesn't mean I'll buy the crossover. I like Demon Slayer anime, but I'm not gonna buy the video games just because of that. I'm not that devoted, I'm lazy. I'm just saying. I did used to be like that back in the day. Oh my god, look at them flopping. Actually, I wasn't even that big. Like, sometimes I would buy... Like, I bought, like, the Tales animes. They have animes based on the games. I bought those, but, like, I didn't go bonkers over it either. There's so much Tales merchandise. Don't even ever... It doesn't even matter which Tales game you're looking at. There's so much merchandise. You go bankrupt after a while. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. They're just flapping like little dead fish. Yeah, that's what losers do, Leon. But I'm not wrong, man. They were flopping. I didn't do the animation for this. Don't feel sorry for them, Leon. They willingly took that shit. Okay, so climb the stair to the east, enter the... I need to go to Sir Princess Hall. SpongeBob song? I don't know. Like I said, I've never actually seen SpongeBob, so... In the room on the far left. This one? No, this is the... Do I get to say it? I can't even rest in my own bed. Golly. Okay, so I feel like she means the... I feel like the person means the far right. Okay, here. This person's really bad with directions sometimes. Okay, I'm not again. It happens, it happens. I'm bad with directions too, I can't say anything. Free door. You know, I'm gonna take this off. Like, holy god, this thing is really good. This is also really good. I have all this prosperity stuff on him. I really don't need it. Ray coat. Okay, let's put that on you. She basically has to be with me all the time. And you basically have to. Oh, I should have emptied my crap before I came in here. HP drain. Oh yeah, I think this is another one of the games. I think. Or I might be getting my series mixed up. Good enough club. Okay. Let me save. Oh, there's enemies in here. Okay. Hey, chumps. Okay, so I'm gonna save in the prince's room. I feel like that's faster than going out the front door. Oh, good job, Bernadette. Yeah, you tell him. Weak ass Lanons. Huh. You have nothing against the island nations. Okay. It's like I have a duel coming up. The prince is not injured though, so it's probably not a problem. I love loading times on my memory card too. Okay, so I need to pee real quick. So, BRB. I went 5 hours before having to go, okay? Something over. Okay. We have de-urinated. De-urined. I was about to say de-urinated. That's not a... Well, de-urine's not a word either, but... I have a duel. Okay, I'm almost the part... Okay, so I'll get to the part... this area is much shorter than expected. Yeah, I'll see if I can get to Ashtar. Ash, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Astral. Astral ruins. Oh, they're dropping stuff at least. Like, paragraph-wise, it doesn't look like it's gonna take that long, but... sometimes... it looks like it's gonna be quick, but it's not. And it says 5 o'clock. Almost 5. Alright. First, let's take care of Mr. Annoying.
Royal Highness, it's been a while. The last time was the engagement ceremony, I believe. I'm sorry I couldn't invite you to the coronation ceremony. I'm sure you understand, considering the circumstances.
Stop with all the lies! Get away from the princess!
Why should I? I am the glorious commander of the Queen's Knights as well as her husband, after all.
Then what do you plan to do with that sword?
This?
Forget about that. Seize him. He doesn't have the guts to hurt me anyway.
My, do you really take me so lightly?
No, I don't. If you had wanted to escape, you could have easily have done it by now. But you stayed with me instead. So, no matter what you say, despite your threats, I don't think you ever really wanted to harm me.
But what if my master plan was murdering you in front of your beloved brother?
Second thoughts.
Don't make me laugh. A proud man like you, committing such a rotten act? I don't think so.
Oh. I think I might have just underestimated the woman I'm married to. Well, just as Her Majesty said, I chose to stay here. And the reason I did that was because I wanted to see you.
Oh, how
I
sweet.
told Zahak and Elenia that too. But they insisted on remaining where they were. What a pity. It's funny if you think about it. Everyone's been trying to change Felena for their own selfish purposes. Our country has been strangled by the noose of a tug-of-war between the royal family and the senators. First, the late Queen and Ferid tried to change Felena. Next, with a difference of opinion, my father tried to change it. And then Lord Barrows got you on his side, and tried to change it yet again, but that didn't work out either. Now, it's come to you leading a force of your own against my father. And finally, Siledes betrayed her own family and decided to change things for her own selfish reasons. Each one trying to do what they thought best for this country of ours, but their paths were so different. In the end, I suppose the path Felena will take will be the one you have chosen, Your Highness. So, I may have lost in the end, but I've come too far to simply beg your forgiveness.
Princess!
Your Highness, you will accept my challenge, won't you?
What? Prince?
I thought you would see things my way.
Prince! Stop it! What's the point of doing this now?
There is no point. It's just that it's inevitable. Your brother and I can never coexist. Until one of us falls, this war will never end.
I could just put your ass in jail. Seems to work with Eurum. Oh, look at me flexing.
You're gonna have to prove to me you're a winner. Let me see what you can do. That was just a flesh wound. Now it's my turn.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if that would work with that kind of weapon, but hey. Good job.
Very nice, Prince, but it's not over yet.
Okay. I wasn't sure he was gonna attack or special.
Very nice. Now I'll show you what I can do.
Attack or super? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
So I heard nunchucks, not these kind, but the normal kind, or like a bitch to master.
Very nice, Prince.
Oh.
But it's not over yet.
Is this it? Oh, not quite.
Very nice. Now I'll show you what I can do.
You suck. Give him another one.
Very impressive, Your Highness.
Knock him in the family jewels. If you really want to end his legacy, knock out his family jewels.
to see the kind of queen you've become.
What are you saying?
Just one last thing. Please forgive me for being such a sore loser. But in the end, it wasn't you who won. It was silence. Sorry.
Yeah, I like this confetti. I guess I'm supposed to feel more sympathy for Gazelle, but because he kind of basically sacrificed himself so his bloodline would die out. But he could have also stopped his goddamn father on top of it. You know? He could have stopped his father. Somehow he managed to pick up the Sun Rune and move it somewhere. No, that's why I'm pretty sure Gazelle knew this was gonna happen, but you know, he decided to be... Instead of doing the right thing, he decided to be annoying instead. I mean... I don't know, I'd have to see it more. Like I said, I'm not a Avatar junkie. I just saw it once and I thought it was a pretty good show considering it was a kid's cartoon, but I don't worship the ground that it's been. I've only watched it once, too. The Cabbage Guy was pretty damn funny, though, I'll give you that. He still wants to use the Sun Rune, even though, you know, he can't actually properly use it, apparently. No, you kind of need to get it back, Lindsay. You can't just leave a true rune, like, laying around. That's not how this works. The last gender... Okay, last time I checked, nobody changed genders. Right? I mean, again, I didn't watch Korra, but I don't remember Aang be like, yep, I feel like a girl today. Okay, Lindsay, I understand your logic, but you really can't just do that. He used the Sun Rune, girl. It's kind of your job to keep that shit under control, actually, because you're the queen. That was temporary, sir. Wasn't he trying to, like, infiltrate into something, too, when he did that? Oh, no, he has, like, those, he has those moments where he, like... When he, like... What do you call it? Pre-avatars. He turns into previous avatars. I don't know what you call that. He ancestors? He ancestors himself? What do you call this? Spiritual possession? I mean, by definition, then all the freaking avatars are gender bending. I mean, it's not by choice either. Well, I mean, I guess technically gender identity is not by choice either, but I wouldn't consider it that because they don't stay like that. Otherwise, you'd have a point. Oh, she got over that real quick. Like I said, I don't know what happens in Korra. I just know Korra, down the line, she Avatar-y. I guess she likes me. I don't know what happens if you piss her off when you talk to her. I don't know if the dialogue's different. I was under the impression you couldn't just pick it up and move it, but you must have figured out a way. I don't remember if they actually explained how they did it, or if they just plot hole. Misappropriated. Maybe they explain it here. So what happens if you don't recruit Killy then? Because he's actually not a required character. I guess somebody else comes in here and tells you about it. Because he was there. That's why I'm curious what happens if you don't have him, because... Surprised he remembered that detail. That's why he's a scholar and I'm not. They were scenarios. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest to Killy, but you know. Palace room. I'm really, really, really hoping somebody died in that major battle, because that would suck. I'm gonna have to do all this again. Later. God, that'd be horrible. Usually you can tell by the quotes whether they died or not, but I haven't actually checked the tablets, so... Oh. Hi. Okay, apparently there's a long scene. We shall see. took her crown off. He's using the sun rune as a heater. Like, this guy's such a pissy loser. He can't properly use the centers. He's like, I'm just gonna fucking flood y'all instead. Jesus. I'm trying to get to a certain part in the game. More or less, so... I'm trying to get to right before you go into the final dungeon. So... Which is... supposedly relatively soon, according to this fact, but we'll see. I'm hoping the next 30 minutes I'll be done. I'm trying to make it to where the next time I stream this, it will be the, because, you know, it takes me, like, how many streams to finish? This is an unusually long RPG, though, especially for a Suikoden. Most Suikodens are not this long by any stretch. It keeps the light out, duh! Why do you have to ask? I thought that was obvious. Blech. Oh, you tell him, Limbs. Okay, that's only a problem if somebody locks me inside, sucker. That's why I picked my roommates carefully, alright? I forgot, I don't think Hasbro was actually required for recruitment. So I'm wondering how this scene plays out. If you don't have her. Because I think if you just play through the game, and you only get the people you have to recruit, I think you only have like 50 people or something like that, but I don't think Hasbro is one of them. I actually had to kind of go out of the way to get her. I'm pretty sure she's missable. Oh, okay. Filling my party up. Will you let me change my party members? Thank you. I don't know, let me put them in my entourage. Have not. Actually, I'll put Shigure back in. Now that I use him in a little bit. Kyle. I'll bring Vicky. And I bring Sagi. I don't think I need 2 mages right now. Let me bring Marina. Probably should not put him in the front. I mean, he can take a hit, but... So, before I go to Luna's pay visit to West Palace. So, I'm supposed to go to the West Palace. So I have a headquarters and a castle now. Excellent. Now I have to look and see what the fastest speed run of this game is, because I know I'm taking like the really long route, but like I'm just imagining like it must take freaking forever. Oh, okay, fine. I'll step outside. Oh my god, how do I... Oh. I think I have to go out the side. Can I leave through the pier? I forgot if this is an option or not. I'm not. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Oh god, please give me the option to leave through the pier. Oh, fuck tarts. I don't think I can come out this way. That's kind of annoying now. Ah, god. Alright. Let me make sure there's nothing down here. I would reset and load if it was faster, but I actually don't think it's faster because this game takes a stupidly long time to boot up. I don't know if you noticed that from the last couple times I had to do it. Doesn't have a soft reset for some reason, or at least I'm stupid, I can't figure it out. Usually the soft resets you hit like select start and then R1, L1, sometimes R2, L2 as well, and I've tried all that and just, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna take care of this stuff at the West Palace. And then I guess I'll stop before I go to Luna's. I think. That sounds good. Okay, so I took the long fucking way out. I am supposed to go to the IM shops and stuff here, although I don't quite remember where they are. That's the tutor. God, this place is so confusing. Actually, I think they're on the other side, just kidding. So I need to go to the armor and item shop. I definitely took the long way around. That's the inn. Do I need a heal? Like, I'm assuming they healed me, but... Okay, that's item, thank you. Where's your buddy, the armor dude? Okay, there's the armor guy. Okay, he does have nice stuff. Okay, can't afford that shit right now. Well, I mean, you can, but... Let me check the rune shop real quick. Question mark? I don't know if they changed the runes or not. Oh, these two are still sitting here. Oh, yeah, I don't think they had Fury before. Yeah, I like how they tell you this the second time you come in. They should have told you this the first time you were here. The first time you were in here, like at the very beginning, they're like, oh, Jean's so beautiful. Drill, drill, drill. Okay, now I have to figure out how to get out of here. I believe it's on the east side of this place, but... Yeah, it shouldn't be this much trouble to get out of town. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm literally just trying to leave. I feel like this is a design flaw. Like, I don't know why I can't use the fucking blinking mirror. Like... Is it this way or is it the other way? I got the short pier. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. How the fuck do I get out of here? Well shit, if I can't figure out how to get out of here, I'm gonna... Is it this one? Okay, I think this is it. Oh my god. Alright. That only took like 10 minutes. I have a new hammer. Yeah, look, I'm supposed to be able to do this. Oh, poor Kyle. I left you neglected. I will probably use him in the final set of people, so... This is expensive. Oh, I really neglected Shigure, okay. I totally could have done this later, but you know. Ninja To. Okay. The other two I'm probably gonna leave alone, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna bring Sagiri with my... into the final battle. I might not. She should be level 12, yeah, she got her 12, that's fine. Go to Stormfist. Since it's here. I should have checked that damn tablet. Headquarters. That's good. I have to work back anyway. This says walk east. I feel like the West Palace should be west, but what do I know? Yeah. This is Western Woods. Okay, so maybe it is east. There is a big road. Maybe Starfist is west of the West Palace? Geography! Dude, if I saw a flying insect this big, it's definitely not a centipede either, but that would be even more creepy. Like, if you live in a world where there's things like this running around, you can definitely master weapons and use them and not be in trouble for them. Just be a monster hunter. Dude, you can't hear her. They need to turn her voice samples up. She's like, she's talking like this. I'm just an innocent little assassin girl. You can't hear me. I mean, she is innocent, actually. Oh, I forgot to empty my stupid... Hopefully I won't be out of space. Eat that cheesecake! Cross over the bridge. Excuse me. See a building with a red roof. Is this what you're talking about? No. I see a lot of buildings with red roofs. A building with a red roof to your south. It says I can enter this. Oh. Well, that's difficult to see. They absolutely do not tell you can come in this place either. West under the archway, okay. Archway. Turn south to find a windspun ring. Okay, excuse me, seagulls. I forgot what rune I gave her. Cyclone? Yeah, okay, so she has one. I always forget to equip these. Oh, she already has one, just kidding. I gave that to somebody else. Turn west and travel around the buildings. That? Are you talking about that? Windspun cape. Go north to the water's edge and walk out onto the stone jetty. I have no idea what a stone jetty is, but okay. I'm assuming it's a protrusion thing. This thing? This thing? Okay. Advanced combat. I'm like 900% sure I did not get this the first time I was playing through the game. Enter the main building to the south. Because they never tell you you're supposed to come here. I wouldn't be surprised. Illusion tactic. Continue south to enter a room. Oh god, that's really hard to see too. Exit to the west to reach the... I'm assuming they mean exit the room and then go west. Just kidding. There's a chest behind the statue. Okay, at least this one's not super hidden. a lot of nice stuff in here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Make way for the humans. Okay, let me check my... I need to check my damn tablet, I keep saying that. I need to drop some stuff off at my storage. I keep walking around with this stuff. Anyway, since I have all these bloody paintings, you tell me what they're... I don't want to say I'm happy that so many died. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Okay. I think the phonies in Hod Village are like the least of your concerns, sir, but you know. Oh my god. Well, I sure have a lot of these. I don't need that many. I'm not that big on hanging stuff on the wall. I'll keep one. I may already have this painting. Alright, let me double check. Make sure nobody died. Oh, I don't know, let me drop the scrap off. That was the other reason I just came in here. I hope I have enough room for this. I dropped a lot of those. Nope. Okay, I cleared out my storage. Sometimes it gets full in there. It's like weird because I got the castle bag, but then I freaking have to like do all my maintenance stuff here still. Please tell me those people didn't die. Okay. No red names, no red names, no red names, no red names. Okay, good. I do have a save just in case. Should I quickly go to Lunas and trigger this? So inside a seed starts. I'm actually gonna end here. There's no reason to go to Lunas. I'll do that. You basically go straight in there, and I'm gonna probably grind because I like to grind, or at least get my party properly set up. Spare y'all. Alright. Save. Damn it. I did my share today, almost 6 hours. Oh my god. I am using an official memory card too, so it's not that. I don't know if it's because I have so many save files. That's probably part of it. I wouldn't be too surprised, but anyway. Alright. GG's, y'all. Thanks for dropping by. That's enough out of me today. Next stream for this game, I should be done. I'm literally, like, right before the last dungeon, so if I don't freaking finish it next time, I don't know what to do. Anyway, y'all have a good morning. Y'all have a good morning. Or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Maybe good evening. You know what, have a good whatever, good days. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you later.